May the dawn's early light, what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Out front. Our costume contest will be in full effect tomorrow. We have prizes for team costumes and individual costumes. Our team prizes were sponsored by RoboSource, so you can see them up there on the other side of the stage. We've got some pretty great prizes. We also have a candy corn counting contest, or estimating would probably be more correct. So there's a huge jar of candy corns out front. Be sure to stop by and guess how many candy corns that you think are in the jar. The winner gets to take home not the jar, but all the candy corn inside. So if you don't want your student guessing, there you go. We also have a train station, which has some games and fun activities for all ages. find a little place to rest while you're waiting for your next train ride. And it is out this door and around to the right. If you are going to other people's pits, you will probably see it. If you are a spectator and you want to rest for a moment before your next train ride, be sure to stop by. Hopefully the train coming out of the tunnel won't run over you. We hope. All right, we have the much anxiously awaited Chapter 3 Haunted Trailer. Anybody excited to see it? Oh, that's not even close to excited. Come on now, anybody excited?
Non-human, exotic origin, vehicles that have either landed or crashed.
We have spacecraft from another species.
We do, yeah.
What was that?
It appears we've been boarded by a vastly superior extraterrestrial life form.
Quick, ready your defense systems.
We're an exoplanet bonding conservation vessel.
Our only defenses are for Haldurian stinging caterpillars and that one planet that smells like a school bus.
Closest thing I have to a weapon is this.
Improvise! Let's do this.
All right, you saw it here first. As always, a world premiere haunted trailer. All right, it is about time to start getting to the reason that we are here. What? Why are we here? Oh, did y'all bring some robots? I thought you just brought costumes and pumpkins. Okay, well, since you all brought robots, I guess we'll get to some robot stuff. So that means it is time for a driver's meeting with your one and only, you know her, you love her, blue-haired mermaid Zaya. And the feedback of a lifetime.
Cool. Oh, now I have to hold an extra thing. That's a bummer. Hi, I'm Zaya. You either love me or you hate me. I guess it's really only one of two things. I am your senior head referee for the next 36 or some odd number of hours. We've also got a ridiculous crew of other head referees. You will have seen them at other signature events. You've seen them at Worlds. We've got Drew. We've got Omar. We have Maria. We have Afnan. And Spencer is somewhere. Spencer is somewhere. So you're going to see at least 2 or 3 of us at every single match. We are going to try and catch all the shenanigans you attempt to get away with before you attempt to get away with them. So let's go over all the things that I want you to obviously not do. And then you can ask questions about the creative ways you're going to try and subvert the rules and make my day particularly interesting. So first up is G1, and that is the don't be a jerk rule. Be cool. Don't be like mean to your alliance partner. Don't be mean to the people on the other side of the field. Be extra chill with the volunteers because we really just got paid in pizza, and that's not a lot. Also, that goes for adults. I love parents bringing their kids to robotics competitions. I love you doing things like covering event fees and driving them places and making sure they've eaten and that they stay hydrated and that they don't have a complete and utter meltdown. However, I also want you to be cool while you're in the audience. And that means don't boo other teams. This is not Little League. We do not do that. We are better than that. I want to hear you being positive and encouraging and awesome and loving to everybody. I want you to have fun. I don't want people to be like, oh, that person in the audience was just really giving me a hard time and now I feel sad. That's not what we're going to do. So if you are an audience member, be wonderful and joyful. And if you are a student, be cool. That also leads into, this is a student-centered program. So again, parents, you have done your job. Coaches, you have done your job. It is now time to let all the little baby ducklings, robotlings, do their awesome stuff. So your hands should be not on robots, not on computers with code, not shouting instructions from the audience. You can cheer, you can scream, go Mia. Mia's not here, I don't think. You can scream, go Mia. You can scream like you're doing awesome. You can count down the last 10 seconds if you want to, but I do not want you to say, grab the tri-ball, load, like that, the instruction thing, that's the no. Now for the things that the students care about before the match. This is going to be the order of operations. I don't know why you haven't encoded this yet, but there is in fact an order in which you are supposed to do things when you get to the field. Thing 1, plug your controller into the field. That happens before you turn on your robot and your controller. That will help to ensure you have a more stable connection to the field. I know that your favorite thing to do is walk up to the field, place your robot, hold on to your controller that entire time, and then turn on your controller and your robot and wait for them to pair, and then you're going to come over here and plug into the field. That is the exact opposite of the order I would like for you to do things, and I will remind you of that frequently, unfortunately. Remember to go ahead and do any pneumatic pumping that you need to do not on the field surface. I know that you're going to be at the field and ready to go before I get to the field, at least that's the ideal. You can absolutely do a quick top off of your pneumatics on the floor, not on the field, please. Because, it's the field. That's not what we do on the field. Make sure that you show up with your battery charged and actually plugged into your robot and with your code loaded and with safety glasses on your face, because I don't want you to get smacked in the head by a robot and then lose an eye, and then I have to fill out an incident report, and then that just kind of really sets things off. And one of our MCs is, in fact, occasionally a paramedic, but he often forgets that when he's at events, so don't press your luck. Are you in here? Did you just catch the shade? Sorry, he's an EMT. My apologies. I stand corrected. Remember that you must set up on the tiles that are along your starting position wall. You do not have to be touching the wall. You just can't be touching anything other than your preload and those tiles. You can be hovering over the other tiles. That's fine. You just can't be touching them. Remember that that during autonomous, you must stay not only on your side of the barrier, but you must also not cross into the opposing alliance's autonomous zone. You should actually be ready for your match before I get to your match. So we run things pretty quick. I like staying on time. I like getting you out early. I tomorrow would like to make your lunch break even longer, but I can only do that when you show up to your matches on time, so please do so. Once we are into the actual match, remember that you can only load when your robot is either contacting your match load bar, contacting the field tile behind your match load bar, or otherwise engaged in like those contact of objects. Please make sure that you do not impart energy into your tri-balls when you are loading them. That means don't like throw them onto your robot. Place them onto your robot. If you place it onto your robot and it rolls off, that's fine. I just don't want you imparting any horizontal motion as you are setting that down. Remember to stay away from the nets. If you get entangled in a net during autonomous, we will assess if it looks like it's safe for you to attempt to try and extricate yourself from the net. We'll give you about 5 seconds to do that once the driver control period starts. But if you cannot safely extricate yourself from the net, then we will ask you to set down your controller to be disabled. Remember that you cannot expand beyond 36 inches in any direction at any time, so don't do it. Remember that possession is limited to 1 tri-ball. That includes the tri-ball that you get unfortunately stuck inside your robot. I know you don't want to be possessing it, but that's really not my problem. You are possessing it. Also remember, why won't my paper fold over? Oh, this is why I hate handheld mics. Also remember that during the last 30 seconds when we come into that end game period, that your partner, your opponent, that's the word, your opponent's elevation bars are protected. If your opponent is trying to elevate, they are off limits. Because otherwise we have to assume that they would have hung at the highest level, which is J, and we have to see if that would change the outcome of the match. That's a whole huge point swing, so just don't do it. Makes everything complicated. We will, in fact, have head referee eyes on both of the elevation bars during that end game portion. Remember that you don't get to hold somebody, trap somebody, pick somebody up, or otherwise impede their ability to drive around the field for more than 5 seconds. You will, in fact, hear a loud count. I'm a very loud person, like really loud. Mostly because I want to make sure you hear those trapping calls, or holding. I think it's called holding now. It's the thing where you stop them from going places. Don't do it for more than 5 seconds. Once you hit that 5-second mark, you've got to back away for a full field tile and 5 seconds. You got to go do something else before the trap, pin, hold can come back and do a second one. If you think you're being trapped or held or lifted or whatever, and you don't think we see it, go ahead and call it to our attention. We might say, if you're not trying to escape, you're not being trapped. So don't just like stop moving your robot because you think you're being trapped. Like, keep trying to get away. That's kind of the thing. You got to try and escape, otherwise you want to be there. After the match, we're going to ask that you kind of pay attention to what the score is. If you haven't downloaded the VRC Hub app, I'm going to suggest strongly that you do that, because we want to make sure that not only are you aware of what your score is, but that you also agree with what the tablet says. Our scorekeepers will show you the tablet score before they hit submit. If you have any questions about it, or you want to dispute a rule about anything, your time to do that is before you leave the Alliance station. Once you leave the Alliance station, none of us can help you, which makes us sad. We want to help you, but you have to do it in the appropriate amount of time. What else is there? That's kind of like all the big pieces. Oh, remember, if they are not double zoned, you can't go play inside their net. You can be double zoned on either side of the field, but the second they cease to be double zoned, you got to get out of there. It is your responsibility to make sure that you are not in their net or under their net once they are no longer double zoned. I will get to questions in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. I think that's all of my bits and pieces. Did I forget? Where's the pink-haired one? She's around somewhere. All right, so now we're going to do the question-y bits. Match schedules do exist. You can pick them up on your way out. Huzzah. Huzzah. Okay, I'm going to start over here. I'm going to go that way, and then I'm going to come back over here. So now is your time to ask questions, particularly if you're an adult, because I don't take questions from adults once this is over. You can also just wave at me. That's fine. So, questions. Yes. The field goal tolerance. I've actually got a couple handy-dandy little tools that will allow us to check for that. I will make sure that we are getting that checked between matches. If it happens during a match, usually that means it's due to robot interaction. Things that happen to a field elements, during a match due to normal robot interaction is not usually a match replay. Does that make sense? Yes? Okay, excellent. Questions. If you have questions later, I will still take them. Yes? If a blue robot breaks the plane under the red net during auton, how will that be ruled? Well, we will look at, did that change the outcome of autonomous? If it did, you will lose autonomous. If it did not, we will just look at you askance and say, please don't do that. And we'll make a note of it. Yes. Is there a difference between intentional and unintentional tipping? Oh, yes, Fred. Yes, there is. Intentional tipping is intentional and not cool. Don't do it. But if you're both shoving against each other just to play like, I'm going to push you around, no, I'm going to push you around, no, I'm going to push you around, and one of you tips over, that's kind of what happened. Similarly, with entanglement. If you've got a spinny, rolly thing with rubber bands and they happen to come in contact with you as you're both trying to take the same ball and you get all wrapped around them and they got all stuck inside of you, that's going to be incidental entanglement. It's a thing that sometimes happens. You got grabby things, they got snaggy things. Figure it out. But if you like walk up to a robot and be like, hey, I'm just going to stick my hand in here and grab these things, intentional, makes me grouchy. I will, in fact, be salty. Don't do it. Questions? Yes. No. Will we be allowed to bring up a table or a robot box or a folding chair or a whatever? Nope. Nope. You all have baskets. The baskets have handles. You can loop them around an arm. It's one of those, unless everybody has access to it at all fields for all matches. Nope. Yes. Gloves are totally legal. Unless you are using them to do illegal things. I'll let your brain work. All right. Next question. Yes. Oh, you're just waving. Yes. Yeah. You can totally dump all your match loads into one bin. You can hand all of your match loads to one team. Totally fine. They're mostly in 2 bins because it makes it easier for these field resetters, and then both teams have access if they want them. Yes. Yeah, we did. The red tribe, this is actually a very important thing. Thank you. I should notify everybody about that. We have made a legal modification to our red tri-balls. You will now notice that as Omar is holding one up, they have black indicators on the edges. That is an accessibility measure. There are many. My husband is one of them. Boy, Tower Takeover was a mess. Yes.
Let's say that in the event of a double zone, so the
Blue Alliance is double zoning.
the Red Alliance goes to the Blue Alliance's
Red Alliance goes into Blue Alliance's goal to D-score.
stops double zoning.
Blue Alliance stops. Yep, stops double zoning.
The Red Alliance de-score the tri-balls and put them all back in if the head
So if you are attempting to exit underneath your opponent's goal because they were double zoned and now they are not, oftentimes, and I believe this is what the Q&A says, who most recently read that one, that if you are not intentionally descoring on your way out, you're probably okay. We will in fact keep track of things. If you do something you didn't mean to do and then you write it, we will probably that will probably not be as much of, just like if you accidentally tip somebody over and then you put them back on their feet, we're like, thanks, that was cool. It's gonna be one of those things, and a lot of those are, I used to really hate it when the GDC would say this, but I understand it. I can't make a blanket ruling on that. That's so awful, I know. But there is solid reason for, oh, hello. Are you coming to whisper in my ear? Descoring is descoring.
Yes. So if you do it intentionally or
unintentionally.
But if you descore and then immediately push it back in, that kind of negates the match back in.
Okay, there you go. So,
Exactly what I told you.
I don't remember. That's exactly, okay, good. Descoring is descoring, whether or not you mean to do it. Was it when, I feel like there was a scenario where it was kind of not necessarily your fault. Oh, maybe it's if you get shoved under the net by your opponent. That might be the one. I'll have to ask the pink-haired lady. Yes, she's nodding at me. It's that one. I was confusing them. Excellent. So if your opponent shoves you under their own net and you end up taking some tri-balls out with you, they can't force you into a penalty. But if you are under the net because they were double zoned and now they are not double zoned, you gotta skadoodly doot doot out of there without causing too much damage. And if you do cause damage, you should try to undo that. Excellent. Other, yes. If they are no longer double zoned, but there are no balls under their goal, are you allowed to stay there? No. No. You don't just get to hang out under there. It's not a fort. Oh man, now I kind of want a pillow fort. All right, are there other questions? Because I promised I would come back this way, because questions over there might often spark questions that pop back into your little craniums as we're going this way. I'm not scary. I mean, I'm kind of scary, but I'm not scary. Hi. If they are trying to go across the low barrier in the center of the field while somebody else is attempting to elevate, and then they get bashed into by the partner robot, probably, of the robot that's attempting to hang, so the opposing alliance, generally, and then something happens to the hang, are they liable? This mostly is going to land in the realm of you cannot force your opponent into a rule violation. So like if you're like way on the not close to where they're trying to elevate and you're going over the barrier because you're trying to get to your area, you're trying to go to your offensive zone to score some tri-balls, and they bash into you and it shakes the whole thing and that prevents their alliance partner from hanging, oh, that's them. That's not you. Yeah, you're welcome. So the elevation bars specifically are the ones that are alliance colored. Now, there is an additional piece to that, and that is these short, low barriers, right? Those, while not elevation bars themselves, can be used for elevation, and therefore, if someone is attempting to elevate and you are like bashing into that low bar, we're gonna be like, hey, no, that's not the vibe. It's the whole elevation. That feels like the sticky thing this year, right? Is elevation and what's protected and what's not. That's exactly why I've stuck some experienced head referees on that side of the field. Yes. Oh my God, what if our costumes happens to include a chair? Your costume is a chair. Okay. So
You have no idea how happy that question has made me. Thank you for bringing the chaos. Please tell me when you graduate you're going to do VEX U. Cool. If you are wearing a chair.
I think it's probably fine.
Yeah,
it's
it's so you can't sit in the chair. But if you are if you are wearing, I mean, that kind of falls into the same category as like, if you have really tall shoes, or if, like a million years ago, because I'm a dinosaur, when you had like a million balls that you could load during the match, but there wasn't like a consistent way to hold them. People would just wear gigantic sweatshirts or t-shirts and like load them all in. So, yeah, you do like this. If you are wearing a chair, at the moment, if they're wearing a chair, they're wearing a chair, right? It's just part of their costume. It's what they're wearing. She's not going to tell us. If you're wearing a chair, I think based on previous things, which never carry forward, but I think I'm gonna say yes for now, and I might get yelled at for it. Yes. If you are dressed as Professor Xavier, then you must remain in your chair at all times, because he is not getting out of that chair. Stay in character. Do not break the fourth wall. Yes. It doesn't come off of you. It is affixed to your body. It does not touch the floor. Unless it's just, we're talking about the chair, Omar. Yes. What? What? A wheelchair. If you have a wheelchair or another mobility assistive device, you may use it for its intended purpose. However, you may not use it as a platform to hold your tri-balls. If you require a mobility assistive device, absolutely. However, oh man, that would have been such a great thing to do as like an orderly with a wheelchair. Oh well, can't do it. No, yes. Yeah, as long as the basket does not cross into the field perimeter, you can totally like hold it against the, yeah, that's fine. What if stilts are part of your costume? Oh my God, literally REC is gonna not ever let a Halloween event happen ever again. That, like, this is gonna be it. You have all just signaled the death knell of Haunted. No, please don't wear stilts to the field. I mean, I guess they would be fixed to your body, but Jugglenauts is not here. So, no. Anybody else? No? Really? Anybody down here that I'm just not seeing because you are in fact curious? Okay. A+ for the unhinged questions. You do in fact get awards from me for that, just because I really like ridiculous questions. They make me do mental gymnastics and it's good for my brain. So my very last piece of information that you need to know is to go and be awesome. Oh, that, and be on time for your first match. If you're not, I will be so cross. 23 minutes until your first match. Go, go, go. Go be awesome. Go be awesome. Do not trample each other on the way out. That is not the vibe.
We tell them not to go underneath the goal during autonomous.
Yes. Don't go underneath your opponent's goal during autonomous. I might have said that. I might not have.
So, a question.
Yes.
So,
Zaya, mic check. Zaya. Oh, Zaya's mic works now. I am so sorry.
All right, this is my mic check. If you can hear me, wave at me.
Good evening, you poor, unfortunate souls. Welcome to Haunted. Woo! Man, you guys are asleep. The kids are louder than you, and they spent all last night building their robot while you slept. Come on. So my name is Matthew Reichley, otherwise known as MC Red. I was fine the way I was. Stop touching the knobs. Behind me, our lovely flamingo over here is the lovely Leslie Botatomic. We will be your MCs here for this evening and into tomorrow. We are super excited to see what these kids have to do on these fields in the game Over Under. So, on top of introducing myself, and because you're going to hear a lot of me and Leslie throughout the day, basically nonstop, we don't really know how to stop talking. Does everyone know how a game of Over-Under is played? Does anyone out there just like, I have no idea, my kid dragged me here, they needed some... Oh, Omar, we know you don't know what you're doing, okay? So I like to do a little... Just don't get... I like to do a little, this is how it's going to go down. I realize I'm not a head referee, nor am I head ref certified, intentionally. I don't want to know the rules. The referees hand out the penalties. That's never going to be on me. That's never going to be on Leslie. Whatever we say is entirely commentary, first off. If a referee has a call they want to explain, we'll hand the mic off to a referee to explain it. But this is Over-Under. It is played in 2-minute periods, just like every other VEX game in existence. It starts with a 15-second autonomous period, followed by a 1-minute 45-second driver control period. So for the first 15 seconds, the robots are programmed to move and do their own thing. During the autonomous period, the teams want to score the most points to get what's called an autonomous bonus, which is 8 points here in this game. They can also get an autonomous win point by scoring 2 of... Oh, how do they do it? You remove both the tri-balls from the corner? I need a ref now. I immediately forgot. Zaya, up here, bail me out. How do you get the auto win point?
Oh, I totally should have gone over that, right?
So you get,
yes.
So you get,
I got you. Hold on, I got a mic.
So you get the tri-ball out of the corner.
and then you have to score your alliance tri-ball in the blue one over there.
Okay, so you need one alliance tri-ball in the goal, and you get the one out of the corner. And then you touch the elevation bar with both bots? With one bot.
And not break any other rules.
And not break any of the rules. That's why I didn't know it. It was very complicated. Touch the bar, score the autonomous tri-ball, or the your alliance's tri-ball, and clear the far corner. Now, is it mirrored that way? So it's that red corner and this blue corner. So that's the complicated part about autonomous. Once we get into driver... It's the one closest to your color. Okay, once we get into driver, it's a free-for-all. The goal is to get all the tri-balls onto your scoring zone, which is touching the ground on the opposite side of the field. So this is the red zone. That's why the goal's red. That's the blue zone. That's why the goal's blue. A tri-ball in the zone is worth 2 points at the end of the match, and a tri-ball in the goal is worth 5 points at the end of a match. The goals are protected here in Over-Under, unless you're doing what's called double zoning, which is also the most confusing part of this entire game. If an alliance has both their bots on the same side of a field, their goal is no longer protected. So if both red bots are over here, a blue bot can just sweep under and knock all of the tri-balls out of the red goal and de-score a ton of points. There will be a lot of contentious around de-scoring. It's very iffy when you get an opportunity to do it and when you don't. So it's always super fun to watch, and make sure you keep an eye out for it. Leslie and I will be announcing when they're double zoning because we always want to see those big plays come through. Lastly, we have these elevation bars. Elevation is purely competitive. So you have to be off the ground touching your bar. Then it is scored, the highest bot gets 20 points, and then they go down 20, 15, 10, and 5. These aren't exact, there's like a range. In a certain range, you're like a grade D climb, and then everybody in the range of D gets the same number of points. And it's an alphabet that goes up. So A through, I think J is the highest. So you're going to see a lot of bots just prop themselves up a little bit. They'll all be in the A zone. Everybody gets 20 points. But occasionally, and I hope, because we didn't see it happen at Mall of America too often, we see some bots go way up in the air at the end of the match. Super excited to see it. Where is our starting field? Are we starting down there? Awesome. Leslie, I'm going to go ahead and let you take the first runs, or do you want me to? Oh, Leslie loves talking on a mic. So I'm going to have you take it away as we get ready to get started here at Haunted.
While we are waiting for our lovely Zaya, I would like to remind everyone we are also searching for pumpkins. There are 13, unlucky 13, pumpkins out there. You are going to be searching for them. You are going to snag a selfie with that pumpkin. When you find all 13, you can post them on Instagram, of course, with hashtag VEXHaunted. But you're also going to go out to our library table and say, you are a winner. You found all 13 unlucky pumpkins. Did you carve a pumpkin? Oh. Last year, you had Wiggles on your pumpkin, and it was amazing. Wigglebots is named after a dog, Wiggles, that I wanted to meet really, really bad. So we drove all the way to South Carolina from Virginia to meet a dog, and it was amazing. Best dog ever. He wore my chain. He watched the finals match. Best dog ever. When you're in South Carolina, I strongly recommend Tiger Town Tournament and meeting Wiggles. It's called Ice Cream Social this year.
That's adorable.
That's come to the Ice Cream Social, pet a dog. Everybody wins, robots and ice cream. This is a match number 1.
Wait, why did you go sad silent? Please don't go to sleep on me after 30 seconds. That's not cool. No.
I've realized I have too much stuff to hold on to.
Not on the field. You may not air up on the field. We literally said that in driver meeting. Yes. But you have 24 seconds to accomplish that. Is your controller plugged in? No.
So I have heard that we might be miking up competitors during matches. Is that something we might do? Which is kind of cool because then we get to hear the strategizing that they do in the moment. And I don't know if you guys have watched a match of Over Under yet. Over Under is a very fast-paced game. It's meant to be a reflexive game. I got to speak with Grant Cox about what kinds of things they looked at while they were creating the game of VEX Over Under. And they were talking about things like soccer, where you have to make those split-second decisions in the moment. So 1 minute you might be, or 1 second, you might be playing offense, and then you quickly have to switch over to defense. So it's really cool, especially in this game, to hear our competitors and how they are helping each other watch the field. You cannot have tunnel vision in this game. You can't just look at your robot to score points. You have to look at every single robot and what they're doing on the field. Does it sound like we are ready to go? While we are sizing up our robots, I'm going to go ahead and introduce the teams we have on the field. Right? You know, it's like I've done a few of these before. Over on our Red Alliance 991S, those Bearbots from Nashville, Tennessee. Bearbot fans in the house. 8926W, Wigglebots from Spartanburg, South Carolina. Over on the blue, 50805H from my neck of the woods, Ashburn, Virginia, this is Harsha. And 8829C, Catalyst from Toronto, Canada.
Those are
They're epic, right?
Are there stickers?
What?
But then how will I add your sticker to my clipboard?
Well, I guess we got to go to Canada.
Oh, well, I
Well-
will be at Mecca.
Please be at Mecca.
In this room already. Good God.
So we're waiting to size a robot. So in games past, if any of you have heard me call a match before, I have a tendency to fall in love with big robots. I love a big, beefy bot. In Over Under, it does not work. Big bots do not work. We're going to see a lot of low-profile robots so they can transverse around this field very easily, going under those bars. We're probably going to see people go over the barrier as well. We're getting real close. Head ref Zaya did say she was not going to let competitors get away with a single thing. Yay, Zaya!
I mean, I guess we can say yay. That often doesn't feel like
Zaya's very good at what she does. She's done quite a few of these things too. Oh no, it says qualification match number 4. Sometimes it fixes itself once we count down. We'll see what the table tells me. It,
Just FYI, it's still in Q4.
This is not like this.
Hold on a second. So, the first match of Haunted last year, I had the honor of doing my thing and talking about all of you. Then you know what happened? There were ghosts. There were ghosts, and it fell on the field. So we had to replay the match. So haunted stuff happens at Haunted. Right? Right? We have heard the words, we should be good.
All right. Stop being awful.
Okay, you're gonna go this way.
That's fine.
You're gonna go in the middle.
Ooh.
Oh, but I what my
You,
wanting to
you want to be in the middle? You can be in the middle.
Here, you through this side. I'm in
I do. Hey. It's Sarah from Stiminist. I always lose my mind whenever I get to see her. Check out Stiminist. Inclusive online community of humans who like all things STEM. You guys ready? We're going to count this down. 3, 2, 1, auto. Robots in motion. Remember, there are 3 very specific things they have to do in order to get that very, very prized autonomous bonus. Red's going to take autonomous and that win point. We're going to count it down. 3, 2, 1, go. And we are in. Our Blue Alliance robot, fully extended, looking like some sort of cobra. Count coming down for Harsha. Wigglebot's able to go over that barrier, getting away from their much larger robot that is in hot pursuit. And we hear Zaya saying they want to be in there, they want to be in there. So whenever we have 2 of the same alliance robots on one side, that gives their opposing alliance the opportunity to de-store goals. We hear a robot team saying they are stopped, they are stuck. So both teams, even though they're on opposing alliances, have to work together in order to get disentangled. This is all robots are free. You should be going crazy. That took a lot of driving skills. 30 seconds left in the match. We have match loads going in. Wigglebots back over that barrier, making sure that their tri-balls are fully in the goal. Harsha's working over here on blue. Looking at the field of play, our blue goal does look significantly more full. We now have 6 seconds left. 5. We got some dancing from Harsha. We are now down to time. Ready on match number 2. Clarifying with Zaya really quickly. So I'm going to go ahead and introduce the teams. Hey, Exothermic. Your shirts are always amazing, and they look really good under black light too. So nicely done.
All right, Omar's going to touch you up.
Okay. If we're good, we're going to count this down. 3, 2, 1, auto. Robots in motion. Green tri-ball over for our red. Seeing if they can get another one in. Red tri-ball for blue. Auto bonus goes to red due to encroachment by blue. We are going to go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Introducing the teams on our field over on our red alliance. 3388A, Angel from Calgary, Alberta. 10F, that is Exothermic Fusion from Redmond, Washington. Over on our blue, 96504A, the Riveters from here in Brentwood. And 18891A, East Hartford, those G4s. You know what? I know about the G4s, that they come in force and they always have a cheering section. We have a robot that is caught up from our red alliance, stuck on one of the barriers, and a blue tri-ball. All other robots are in motion. Wings going in for the blue. Streamlined and looking for more tri-balls to work with. Red getting a bit of a push, pushing 10F off of the barrier. It is now free to move about the field. Remember, when both of our robots are in the same zone, that is a double zoning situation. So we want a red over here, a blue over here, red over here, blue over here. 30 seconds left in the match. Quick pop over of a tri-ball to our red side, not making good with the goal. Big push from 3388. That is Angel out of Alberta, Canada. 10 seconds left in the match. No robots looking to make that climb yet. 3388A up and over the barrier. And we're going down to time. Following Omar down these stairs, it's that cape that helps him jump off. Match number 3, how you feeling? Good? Good so far? 2011, I have never known you to answer anything less than like, yeah, we are ready. We are locked and loaded. 2011 versus 2011? What are you guys going to do? You guys have 4 teams here? So it's bound to happen, right? So no matter what happens, Ohio's going to be happy. Hi, Gears. How are you? Always good to see. Did you bring my friends? The little ones from Mall of America? Oh, love them. Mall of America, I got to do like this cool like fashion closet thing. We got to dress up like princesses, actually rock stars. Have our Barbie rock star moment. We're on to match number 3, and if we are good, then we're gonna count it down.
We're good if you're good.
Red says they're good, blue says they're good. We're gonna count this down. 3, 2, 1, auto.
Wake up! I hate this tablet. Try again.
I wasn't loud enough. 3, 2, 1, auto. Yes. Robots in motion. We already have tri-balls in both the goals. I got a free area over here, area over there. I think we are possibly going to get to say a lot of things about autonomous, and I like saying a lot of things. Blue is going to take the autonomous win and win points. Something is happening. There's a ghost in the machine because we have 2011A, no win points? No win points. Okay.
Because this is a problem. We are having a problem.
It's haunted.
No, I have an answer to this. It's not a competition until you have technical difficulties.
It's not a competition until you have technical difficulties, from Maria herself. So, while we're waiting on this, let's introduce these teams by their government name. Qualification match number 3. Okay. We are going to have everybody reset Auton because there's a field issue. It's also not a tournament unless we have one field that just doesn't act right. Is that going to be field 3? It's going to be field 3 for right now? Okay. Hey, how are you? Are you field resetting? No, you're just here to be like up close to the action. That's actually why I do this, so I can get like the best seat in the house. Sometimes it's a little rough though, because sometimes they shoot these balls, these tri-balls pretty high. No, you're way more important than me. I just talk. You actually do things. So while they're resetting the field, I'm going to introduce these teams. So that way, whenever we get all good to go, we can just talk about the robotic stuff that's happening on the field. Qualification match 3 over on our red, 244D Robo-Dogs Detris from Grandville, Michigan. 2011K is Kinetic out of Broadview Heights, Ohio. We're going to hear that cheering section again because over on our blue, we have 2011A Asymmetrical out of Ohio, still running things off kilter, and 323V Gears out of Indiana. Reichley and I have had the good fortune of getting to travel around a lot to MC tournaments. So we get to know teams like Gears, even though we're from Virginia and they're from Indiana. We literally see 2011 wherever we go. We were at a tournament in Canada and we're like, we're in a whole different country right now. And lo and behold, who's there? 2011. And it was nice. So good. And then randomly, a senior that graduated, RJ, was at the airport and ran into him. Wherever we go, 2011 is there. Asymmetrical. I know, we know. So a lot of stuff goes on at Haunted. We have finding all those pumpkins. There are 13 pumpkins. Make sure you are out there looking for them. Post them to social media, hashtag VEX Haunted. We also have our costume contest going on. MC Reichley has said that everyone needs to vote for us tomorrow. He's very excited about his costume today, but tomorrow we actually decided to do a team costume for the first time ever. So MC Reichley is bribing people for votes. He says he will give you a sticker if you vote for us. I will give you a sticker whether you vote for us or not. I do think our costumes are fabulous, though. I think you guys should consider voting for us. But you're also voting for your competitors as well. So there's an adult or like volunteer costume contest and then competitor costume contest. So QR codes are around. Voting open today at 5. Make sure you get those votes in. Super cool. We also have the pumpkin carving contest. I hope someone claimed that anonymous pumpkin, because if you win, you get prizes. I heard we're going to try again. Good? As soon as your hands are out of the field, I will count this down. Now we have more lights turning red. This is the haunted field. Oh, now they're green, and you are? Green? Okay, green's a good color. Okay, try again while everything is green. Oh my God. 3, 2, 1, auto. All right, robots in motion. One of the best sounds in VEX Robotics. That da-da-da-da-da-da, and then robots actually moving. Wow, that was some power from our mystery machine. There we go. Gear's very excited about what they see on the field. Also asymmetrical. Let's see what they're going to tell me to say. Blue is going to take win and a win point. I love you's in the air, and we're going to count this down. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is very happy about that. As we have match loads going in. These robots are incredibly powerful. So as we have match loads going in, we have that rhythm from our loaders. People have to make sure that they're in sync with their driver so that way their hands stay attached, but also so that they are loading it properly so they can launch them across the field. When you do that successfully, you see what Gears is doing right there, launching those tri-balls across the field, a very full goal. They're also being very responsive, reflexive. They're looking at their alliance partner. As soon as they entered the zone, they quickly exited, making great use of this position, getting more match loads into their robot. Asymmetrical, doing what asymmetrical does, looking for opportunities to score. As soon as they see available tri-balls, they are pushing them into that goal. Again, blue is now double zoned. They are looking at each other. Sometimes that is going to be purposeful because they're coming over here to get more tri-balls into the field of play. We are now below 30 seconds left in the match. Visual look at the field. I am not counting. I am just looking. That blue goal looks pretty full. Red looks equally dominant over here with tri-balls shoved under that goal. Big push from Gears to get even more tri-balls in. 10 seconds left, and we have first climb right up here through Gears is up, wheels off the field. Only elevation that I have seen thus far. We're going to shoot this right back down to MC Reichley.
All righty, over here. Qualification match 4 on field number 1. I'm waiting for the entourage of head referees to make their way down. But let's go ahead and meet these teams. You know, over here in red, that's going to be on your left, the legendary Cognex from Florida, 32792B, joined by Iron Eagle C equals 299792458 meters per second. In blue, it's going to be Cloudalicious and Supernova Calamity. Let's do it, guys. Making room for Zaya. 3, 2, 1, auto. They are off. Katie Ann, the name of the Iron Eagles bot here. Great wings here for both the blue and the red alliances. We got a good touch there. Looks like we might be close to some autos. I hate points. So it looks like blue might be walking out of here with a win point, but we have to see. Zaya tabulating. Like I said, some of the best eyes in the game here. Watching some of the best competitors in the game. Blue, auto and a win point. No? No auto, no win point? Nothing? What happened? Yeah, what? What happened? Okay. Blue win point and on bonus. We got there. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Off in the driver control period. Fantastic job there by the Blue Alliance to secure that 8-point auto bonus and an additional win point here at the end of the match. We're going straight into match load. C equal. Wait, they propped up their catapult all the way. It's like the hammer, but it can shoot over walls. That is so smart. Tennessee coming out big brain strats here already. Okay, we're loading in now here on the blue side as well. It's going to be Cloudalicious taking the preloads here for the blue side. Fantastic teamwork here. Calamity holding the basket. Cloudalicious loading them in. Great scoring here by the two assisting robots. We're seeing these tri-balls go over the wall, then they go into the goal. Red double zoning, but they're double zoning aggressively, so they're going to be in a great position to defend to make sure they don't get de-scored. Plus, it doesn't look like blue really has the opportunity to de-score very much at this point anyway. Fantastic job so far here. Red Alliance with an early lead with 45 seconds left on the clock. They keep going through. Katie Ann over red in the double zone. Blue also double zoned. Red seizes the opportunity. No, blue gets over to defend. 30 seconds left on the clock. That means those elevation poles going to be protected here during the last 30 seconds so that these teams are safe to attempt to climb. With 20 seconds left on the clock, we'll have to see 20 points, a big differential. These teams want to get in the air. Blue kind of stuck in the middle post there. They break away. Katie Ann going up. The speed of light in the air. 1 second on the clock. That is time. One elevated bot, all we're going to see here in Qual 4. We'll head on down to the next field. I have the results for Q3 on my eyes right now. It's 170 to 93. I believe that's the Red Alliance takes it. I'll have to see in a moment.
On your go.
On my go. I love to hear it, guys. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah. I have a tablet. It's not my responsibility. This is a Zaya call. It's a Zaya call. Yes. Okay. Okay. 3, 2, 1, auto. Okay, here on the red side of the field, we have Lunar Eclipse and Exotech. On the blue side of the field, Rolling Robots and Blaze Robotics Qubits. Red bonus, red win point. On to driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Fantastic start here from the Red Alliance. Lunar Eclipse and Exotech. Yo, the speed! Look at these two guys go here on the red side. They're not even going to let the Blue Alliance bump them free. Oh, the hail of tri-balls over the wall and on to the red scoring zone. Blue now firing back. Rolling Robots not going to let the red volley go unanswered. Oh, look at the coordination here with these teams. We see a fight midfield. Red with a big push there with their wings out as a trap count comes out here against the blue robot. Qubits sneaking underneath their own bot. Need to be extremely careful when those bots are close. Both teams double zoning offensively as Red goes for another big sweep. Red with an early lead. 50 seconds on the clock. 7. Oh no, it's a shove back and forth. It's so dangerous as you get to this barrier, how easy it is to tip over. 40 seconds now. Fighting back and forth, blue, red. We see blue on the double zone here. It is offensively, but red might have an opportunity. 30 seconds on the clock. Still fighting back and forth. These goals filled. One team has already won the game. Nope, never mind. The try ball has fallen off of the goal net. It's the most safety. We understand the VEX point is very popular, but you guys got to be careful. These bots are dangerous. 10 seconds on the clock. 2 blue bots and 2 red bots. 4 seconds left. Red might be the only elevation here if they can push for it, and that's time. Okay. None? Look, they all got, like, none. Like 2? Okay. Unfortunately, there, the Red Alliance, I think that was red, or the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance went for a D score towards the end of that match, a dangerous play, but the Red Alliance was not double zoning. So the referees are going to discuss the validity of that approach. Again, it's so it's very thin line on whether or not you can D-score or not. I can start the match, but I want a proper ruling on whether Zaya wants me to or not. As a reminder, guys, there's a scavenger hunt going on. We got 13 golden pumpkins. If you can go ahead, snap a picture of all those, take it over. You can spin the wheel of prizes. And there is some good stuff. I saw a bouncy ball, and I am in. Score 165 to 110. Blue Alliance takes qual 4. That's red. Red Alliance takes qual 4. I hate everything. All of it. Okay. Okay, are we ready? Thumbs up across the board. 3, 2, 1, auto. They are off. Robo Dragons Bravo and Nighthawks in red. Rocky and Hardwired in blue. Good little slap there by Rocky. Blue looking like a win point. Red also maybe a win point. What? Oh, blue. No, sad. Okay. Okay, blue will take the autonomous bonus, but red will come away with a win point. Okay. 3, 2, 1, driver. That's right. Those auto points and win points are not connected. So the auto points are an 8-point bonus added to the match and the second tiebreaker in the qualification rankings. The win point is an entirely separate game and is free to be earned by either or both alliances in the match. Minute 25 seconds on the clock. Slow start here. There, we're back over. Blue dangerously double zoning. Gave red an opportunity. It's going to be Rocky desperately trying to get those tri-balls over, and they do finally a big push there from Rocky. Gets 5, 6 tri-balls over to the blue offensive zone. I'll tell you who's really putting in the work, hardwired, sticking it to Nighthawks, not letting Nighthawks have a single moment to breathe over here. They're refusing to let match loads happen. No match loads have been fed except to Rocky. Man, our referee crew is so ready to call a trap and count the moment you do it. They're amped up. Blue, great push in there by 6'2", 7'7" hardwired. Able to score 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 tri-balls there. Rocky trying to line up for another volley. In the meanwhile, it looks like, unfortunately, Nighthawks have gone down. Rocky gets positioned correctly. Oh, you got to be careful about that. And he catches himself. Please be safe. Oh, the tri-ball. Oh. Watch out, guys. I will warn you, tri-balls at high velocities do, in fact, hurt. Just so you all know. 5 seconds on the clock. Chain loose here. Blue with the only elevation if they're up in the air. And that's going to bring it to an end. What a match. I'm going to send it on down to you, Leslie, with Qual 7.
On field 1, robots are 3 out of 4 robots are placed. We have lights on this field, and we have some minions doing what minions do best, right? Working on robots. Minions with tall robots. Yes. Oh, there is a rubber band. There are 2 rubber bands on the field. There are 3 rubber bands on the field. And that's why we have amazing guys like Omar, Spencer. I love that alliances will look at the field of play, let us know those things. They did everything they were supposed to advocate for themselves. One of the skills taught by robotics, not only do we put our competitors in this pressure cooker, right? They have 2 minutes to come out here and show us what they got. It's a fast-paced game. They got to make those split-second decisions. But robotics also teaches our kids to advocate for themselves, how to clarify points, ask those questions, work together as a team. Omar and Spencer are linked. They're going to be working as one. Thumbs up in tandem. Are we good? Yes. Okay, great. We're going to count it down. 3, 2, 1, auto. I love it whenever robots start moving and you hear a competitor say, huh, it works. Every opportunity a robot has on the field is a time to test that robot's prowess.
And red wins auto anyway. Red also, no win point, but red team does take auto.
Red takes auto, no win point as we go into driver 3, 2, 1. Do not.
That cancels, this cancels, this cancels. Oh, that, okay, sorry, that cancels, that cancels, that cancels. So here's a total of 6 points.
Autonomous math happening.
Spencer, is that red in?
We're doing that mental math. Now we are showing that work. Red takes autonomous by 1. Counting it down to driver 3, 2, 1, go. Introducing the fields, our teams on the field. Zaya giving some good safety advice. Try not to hover until you are ready to load because we have Red Alliance robot ready as soon as Blue puts that tri-ball in. They are trying to block those shots. Talking about our Red Alliance first, they did take autonomous 9364A Iron Eagles Alibi, 89227A Panther Robotics from Georgia. Over on the blue, 338A Iterated from Louisville, and 80A Vexman Armageddon out of Pennsylvania. With 1 minute left in this round, 89227A over on our red, stuck on the barrier, getting a little help from their friends that was in the other zone. They got a yellow duck on this beautiful black robot, pushing a ton of tri-balls over to our red zone. Hands out of the field if you are not loading. The reason for that is we want your hands to stay attached. Only want fake blood at this tournament, no real blood. 30 seconds left in this match. That's what that noise means. Looking at that red goal, just visually inspecting it, that is chock full of tri-balls. Blue trying to catch up. There's not a lot of scoring opportunities over here. And do we have elevation? We do. 9364A Alibi out of Brentwood. Wheels off the mat. They're going to have to get the stick out to see exactly how high that is as we go to 2, 1, and done. Whew. I think every game should do a word count for MCs. You can tell how fast-paced the game is by how many words we have to spit out of our mouth during a match. Afnan says we're ready. Zaya says we're good. You guys good? You guys good? 3, 2, 1, auto. Woo! Why do they do that last second? Kids, you're why I have trust issues, because you say you're good, and as soon as I say go, your hands are in the field, and I am concerned about you. Okay. Okay. Blue takes autonomous win, no win point as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh my God, I hit my life.
No. As Zaya is having an existential crisis, I'm going to introduce the teams on field. Blue Alliance 229V Ace Robotics from Florida, 19589A Hope Robotics out of Bluff City, Tennessee. Hope Robotics was a robot that I had my eyes on at Mall of America because they had an absolute cannon. And I was concerned for you every time you put a tri-ball in. I was like, ah. They're like nerves of steel. This young lady, nerves of steel, loading those tri-balls into this cannon. We're going to try it. My flamingo's also having an existential crisis. Are we going to count this down to driver? 3, 2, 1, go. We've already done some things. And there we go. Hope Robotics still has that cannon, and they've made some iterations on it since I've last seen it, and that is gorgeous. Now going up too high to have a better vantage point to just pop those match loads over the barrier, getting in good scoring range for their Alliance robot. 2 blue robots over here. We know what that means, but they're not in any trouble because we don't see anyone close to their goal to descore. 229V, a bigger robot able to impede the path of the Red Alliance. Over on a Red Alliance, it is 1800B Iron Patriots out of Bluff City. Their alliance partner is 35016W. That is Arrow, the Devastators from Arab, Alabama. Blue goal is full and getting fuller with both blue robots hanging out in blue territory, pushing those tri-balls in. Red getting one in with a scoop of a robot, looking like we got 3 tri-balls in over there. Blue looking for more scoring potential as we are now under 30 seconds left in this match. Both blue robots in the zone. Blue going for a climb. Hope, what do we got? Going again, seeing if they can get any traction. I still hear wheels against the mat. We'll see if we can get up and over before the match ends. Hang is up and good for Hope. Afnan reaching for that scoring stick, seeing exactly what letter it's going to come to. We saw our first hang of the day from Gears. It went to level E. We'll see if it, right? Cycle. It was here. It was right here. And I watched this, and one of our officials is like, what? We've had elevation from a robot? I am always ready. Ready? Ready? 3, 2, 1, auto. Yeah! Robots are also why I have trust issues. I will ignore that. All right, they've told me to ignore that, so I am going to. Late shot in from our blue, but it looks like maybe that counts. Okay. Blue's going to take autonomous. No win point awarded. 3, 2, 1, go. Now in driver, it was that last second shot in autonomous that gave blue that autonomous win. Over on our blue, 9364E, Iron Eagles, Eclipse. 8823B, Bonsai from Ohio. Bonsai hanging out close to the side. 2 match loads in the hands of our competitor. We're seeing what they're going to do with it. Popped out and over. That is true. Don't put your body in the field unless you are a brave soul that was unlucky enough to be told that you are loading those tri-balls. You guys probably heard Zaya, but robots have to be contacting the field before you can match load them. We got 2 in over on our blue, popped up and over. Red is right there. Red Alliance 50252A, synonyms of awesome from Midlothian, and 96504E, Technologic from Brentwood. Much better. We love how you are loading now, Bonsai. Rock on. Blue goal seems to have more tri-balls in it just by visual inspection, but red is adding more synonyms of awesome, popping one more in and another. Safely getting them all the way tucked in there. All the way tucked in there makes sure that they're a lot harder to discore. Counts coming out on the red. Synonyms of awesome quickly moving away. We now have 5 seconds left in the match. 3, 2, 1. Not sure we were able to get any elevation off of that, but closer eyes will look at that as we send it down to MC Reichley.
I do like the light. We're over here, Qual 10 on field 1. Take one over, give a big shout out to RoboSource for providing all of our costume contest awards. By the way, guys, make sure you vote. There are QR codes to vote for between now and like noon tomorrow, I think. So make sure you're putting in those votes for these amazing Home Depot employees or these mad scientists over here, okay? They are the mad scientists. I think it has to be a different costume for Halloween. It can't just be the same. Okay, are we ready? Yeah. Okay, we're all good. Okay, wait. You're going back? Okay. Let's do it, guys. 3, 2, 1, auto. They are off. White House Robotics and the mad scientists in red. In blue, Exothermic Creation and VHS Excelsior. Good start here, 10C. This is going to be Exothermic Creation.
Blue doesn't score over there, does it? Blue doesn't score over there.
Blue scores everywhere. Referee's going to score it up. Very talented. We got Omar on your left. and Drew on your right. I can't believe I forgot Drew's name. I've known this man for like 4 years. I feel so bad. Red takes the auto bonus, no win points on the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. They are off now. Fantastic job there by the red team to take that Thomas bonus. White House Robotics now on the offensive side of the field for red. I don't know what the mad scientist plan is here besides to try to get 10C on holding too many tri balls. But big defense here coming out of Exothermic Creation there as mad scientists continue to try match loading. The coordination not quite there yet, but they'll sync up later as the day goes on. Blue not really getting any match loads at all as they kind of get propped up in the corner. 5509EX VHS Excelsior looking for anything to get the offense going here for the Blue Alliance. They do get 2-3 over there across the field there for the Home Depot. I'm really just happy no one showed up in a Lowe's outfit. I think that would have been a dangerous game. No, guys, that's not both of you. 50 seconds left on the clock. Oh, we're doing it. The match load is coming out now. 10C rocking the whole boat when the Exothermic goes off. Whee! Whee! We mic'd up the tri-balls for that one. Whee! 34 seconds on the clock now. Fantastic job here. Looks like both teams double zoning offensively. They just want to get as many points as they can in that goal. Not really too worried about the defensive threat. 20 seconds on the clock. Red with the lead here. Although, reminder, those blue tri-balls score for the Blue Alliance regardless of what goal they're under. 10 seconds left on the clock. Now it's coming down to an end. Blue is up, and that's going to be huge in this match. They're up so far in the air. Let's see if red can match. No, they won't get off the ground. That is time. Fantastic match. And I will follow Batman himself, apparently, Omar, over the field, too. Oh, no, wait, it's Ufnot. It's Ufnot. It's okay. I like you more. How can I not? Okay, let's do it, guys. 3, 2, 1, auto. We got cleared for takeoff, and the Murphy's Lawmakers in red. In blue, Forsaken and Biohazard. Guys, if you want a good sticker today, Biohazard has you covered. Their sticker is straight fire. It's so good. Okay, blue with an auto bonus and a win point on the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Red so close. Had to release that tri-ball there at the very end in order to score that win point. But blue will walk away with it for now. And we're into the match lows. 2011B, that's Biohazard shooting off from Ohio. You could say they're launching those tri-balls across the field. I got you, Craig, wherever you are. You heard that.
Wait, is there a joke?
42-14X cleared for takeoff. Kind of cleaning up the match loads here while their alliance partner Murphy's Lawmakers trying their best to match load. It's very, very, that is, scares me. Match loading in this game scares me. I could not be a drive team member this year. There's no chance. And then the defense comes in, clear for takeoff, doing a great little defensive push there, trying to keep Biohazard off kilter. I don't know who's popping a wheelie, but I probably wouldn't recommend that. Biohazard stuck.
I know, but I don't want them eating my field.
Okay, we're in the last 30 seconds. We're pushing in now. Blue looking to stack up more. Forsaken really getting all the balls that they can under that goal. Fantastic job. We have two bots more or less disabled at this point. Biohazard for the Blue Alliance. Murphy's Lawyers. Murphy's Lawyers. I hate, oh man. Oh, we got a good climb here from 42-14X. Fantastic job. Cleared for takeoff, and they are in the air. We'll head on down to the next field. Man, we rolling. Okay, we got Robo-Dog's differential and Goose from Raptor Robotics in red. In blue, it's going to be Control Z and the Jester. They hooked them to their necklace. Innovation. I'm here for it. So, like, we're okay with chairs, but this dude's literally sitting on top of a duck. Like, is that a chair or not? What's our definition of a chair? I need a ruling stat. Okay. Oh, how did I miss the goose heads? How did I just miss that for like a whole 15 seconds? Oh, man. Can you see? You can? Oh. That's crazy. Leslie will be taking many, many photos with many, many teams. She geeks out about this stuff. Are you ready, guys? Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, auto. We're off. Pretty clean autos so far. Well, I mean, no one's done anything, but they haven't broken the rules. Wait, they got it. They got it. They got it. Blue with auto and a win point. Woo! And we'll go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. They are off now in the driver control period. Fantastic start here for the Blue Alliance. 2011 J. Jester with the match loads there for the Blue Alliance. On the red side of the field, firing back, differential from the Robo-Dogs. Red is double zoning. Blue single zoning. Now we're back to 1-1. Really separating that power. Oh, man, Robo-Dogs going off. Differential. Going to be the point differential at the end of this match as the Red Alliance just clears out their match loads. Wait, where'd your match loads go? Blue got this done an hour ago. That was my bad. Really keeping it separated. Not a lot of double zoning happening right now. Very clean play. Red double zoning offensively. Going to give Blue an opportunity. Big defensive hit there by the Jester. Unfortunately for 2011 J, it looks like they've released their climb mechanism early. So they're having some issues going under the bar, the elevation bar, as they kind of peel around here. Oh, never mind. Driver literally just had to prove me wrong. He's like, I can do that. 30 seconds left on the clock. These goals absolutely filled to the brim. Did you catch that? Ugh. Our referee is out of this world able with that catch. No match loads left. All defense. It's time to see who goes up and who doesn't. With 9 seconds left, this is going to be a really close match that might come down to who gets elevated the most. Red can't get up. Blue's got one. Can Blue get two? They get two. That's going to be the nail in that coffin here. And match 13. 12?
So a whole bunch of you, hey nerds, sweet. A whole bunch of you have affixed your license plates that go over top of your other license plates with just a little pop in, pop out things. Add a zip tie. Like, 4 matches, I've had a whole robot lose both of its license plates, and I got to figure out who's the other alliance. Zip ties. I know you love zip ties. Zip ties. Also, unless you are coming to talk to a head referee, please stay in your alliance station after the match ends. Unless a head referee specifically invites you to the other side of the field. Got it?
So I don't know about you all, but I'm a huge dinosaur fan. Huge dinosaur fan. If you happen to walk this way, if you're hungry, if you go right across the hall, our sponsor today, the organization that has sponsored the prizes for our costume contest, RoboSource, has made a special haunted, #VEX haunted Robosaurus. And it's huge. It's a T-Rex, and it's the skeleton. It's the only one that I have seen like it. It is absolutely amazing. Robosaurus, like seriously, coming through for us at VEX Haunted. We're working on making sure that we have the appropriate amount of tri-balls. So then we can get started on our 13th match of the day. Waiting for Zaya. While we're waiting for Zaya, I want to thank Brentwood Academy for inviting me and MC Regley to come here and do what we love most, which is hyping robots. But I also need to thank, I'm a teacher, I need to thank the gentlemen of 514 for letting me come out here too. I hope they're watching from home. If you guys are good, as soon as your hands are out of the field, I can count this down. Okay. 3, 2, 1, auto. 13th match of the day. Put glasses on your face, not your hat. They're on your hat. They're right there. You came prepared. If you happen to forget your glasses, I will lend you mine. They're hot, hot pink and hearts. Autonomous math is underway from our refs. As soon as they tell me what to say, I'll say it. Red team's going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Red taking that autonomous win makes me talk about that red team first. Over on our Red Alliance with safety goggles on and ready. I know that a lot has happened in a very short amount of time. And because VEX Over Under is such a fast-paced game, it scrambles our brains. Kudos to all the drivers that managed to keep everything straight. Over on our Red Alliance, 8889A, 99% from Lexington, Massachusetts, and 35016 Arrow, Redneck Slangers. Over on our blue, 96504, PMU Warfare, and 1800C Iron Patriots from Bluff City, Tennessee. Big robot for our red. That huge extension that goes up is meant to block shots, but they're using the sheer might of their robot to push those tri-balls in. For all of our competitors, your robot needs to be contacting the field before you can put in those match loads. Red, just a visual check, has more tri-balls in their goal than blue. We have both blue robots over on our blue side as we are approaching that 15-second mark left. Count coming out against the red. Red moves away and then re-engages. We are going down to our last 5 seconds in this match. See if we got anyone with wheels off and up. No elevation in this match, but we're going to walk on down to match 14. Following Zaya up, moving to the side. If everyone is ready with hands out of the field, I want to count this down. 3, 2, 1, auto. Hey, Hailstorm. I watched a lot of you on live stream. You're a very impressive little robot. Autonomous going down to the end. Red takes the win. Win. No win point. Red's going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. We've all decided that VEX Over Under makes us unsure about what words are, about what life is, But we're just going to talk about what is happening on the field of play. We're talking about the red team first. 9364H Iron Eagles Hailstorm from right here in Brentwood, and 18000H Iron Patriots out of Bluff City. Blue Alliance 3142Y Yachts, and 9364D Duck Sauce. We do have a double zone red Robots Hailstorm playing hard defense against the blue. Wow. So really quickly, and this is how fast-paced over-under is. So we had double zone, then we had a robot that was caught up by a rubber band, then he got freed, then he's all the way over, so he's not double zone, and this all happens in a span of 3 seconds before I can even say it and before our brains can even register it for our head refs. Hailstorm is very fast robot, very sleek in its design, so it can go over and under our barriers, under our goals very well. We are now sub 30. Hailstorm getting a warning about entanglement. They're moving all over this field. Duck Sauce trying to go over the barrier, unable to do it, having to navigate all the way around. Red goal, incredibly full over here. Duck Sauce shoving in more. Hailstorm is up and off. I don't think anything is touching, so that might be our elevation of this match. See if anyone else makes a play for it as 2-1, and Hailstorm really liking what they see. Always ready. Hi, Gremlins. 3, 2, 1, auto. A ref in every corner. Love it. All eyes on the field. This is match 15, and we've got 3, 2, 1, and no more seconds left in autonomous. Blue's going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Robots in motion, introducing that Blue Alliance first. 991J Bear Bots and 5203G Gremlin from Georgia. The Red Alliance is 1800A Iron Patriots and 35016Y Aero Harmonix. I know, like, it's almost hypnotizing to have these match loads going in and just pinging across the field. It looks like we have a witch hat. A witch hat is on the field. It's hanging out. As Zaya says, it just exists. It's just existing on the field. The most of our tri-balls are over here in our blue area, close to that blue zone. Big push in from Gremlins. Wholesale scoring. Yeah, good job. That's an impressive way to score. Just stack your area full of tri-balls, so one big push is all it takes to run up that score. Quick spin move from our red, getting 2 tri-balls in with 1 foul swoop. Gremlin still working on the capacity of their goal, just pushing more and more tri-balls in. Another one in, the robot in, and good. We are now in the last 15 seconds of this match, seeing if anyone is going to the center. See if we get any sort of elevation. 18008, you got it, and that is beautiful. We got robots up. I love that. Let's see. I want to take a good picture of that before we send it on down to MC Reichley.
Oh. Okay, we're here on field 1. Thank you. We got Maverick and the Zip Ties in red and blue, Exotech and Robo Dragons Bravo. Tennessee up against some Georgia. Let's do it. For your safety, please keep your hands outside the field at all times. 3, wait, we ready? Are we all good? 3, 2, 1, auto. Yeah. Oh. Blues got Alliance. Okay. I only got one blue robot moving. I got red moving, but no. Bull. No? We'll go with that, sure. This kid went from the right answer to whatever benefits me real fast. Okay, are we all good? Yes. Blue with an autonomous bonus. We'll go into driver. Autonomous bonus. Bone it. Okay, take a break. Take a break. It's okay. Shake it off. Shake it off. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, driver. Okay, a rough autonomous period there for the ref crew. Oh, man, they are flying. Yo! Chugga, 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 chugga. It reminds me of a train, and that's why I like it. Choo-choo. Minute 30 seconds on the clock. A huge clash. Bro, the best part about getting match loads out super fast like that is that this happens where the field's just an absolute mess. Just a catastrophe. And it's so hard to move, and it's so manic. Such a crazy game to watch. A huge sweep. We got 1, 2, 3. Yo, man, it's like 6 tri-balls out of the red scoring zone into the blue scoring zone there. What a fantastic push by Robo Dragons Bravo as they get another big push here into their goal. 5 points apiece for all those tri-balls. What a fantastic snowplow maneuver. More match loads coming in now for the Red Alliance on the back of Maverick. Maverick continuing to try to put the shots up, getting good defensive contact here. Robo Dragons Bravo not letting Maverick have the time of day. 25 seconds left on the clock. Blue's goal could not be more filled with tri-balls if it tried. The last time I saw something packed this much, it was a can of sardines. Okay, Blue is popping off. Oh, good spin, good spin. Oh, Red trying to get one more tri-ball in here. It's a fantastic effort coming out of Zip Ties. They try to get one more big push. Can't quite secure one more tri-ball. Blue not in the air, neither is Red. What a fantastic match. And we'll send it on down here to our field 2. Head ref Afnan, give me the thumbs up. Waiting for one Zaya coming in. Let's do it, guys. 3, 2, 1, auto. We got Rocky and Alibi in red. In blue, it's going to be Iron Eagles Team C and the Iron Patriots. Okay, guys, we do have a little bit of a Scooby-Doo showdown. I've been told Gears is also being Scooby-Doo, but so is Alibi here. So we need you guys to vote. Who will be the better? Are you guys playing each other at ever? You are? Okay, then we'll know. Then we'll know.
It better be on field 3.
Okay, they got Scooby snacks. I can be bribed with food. You cannot.
No bonus.
Blue wins, no bonus. Oh. Okay. Boy, he's over there. Man. Okay, we're doing it. Blue takes a bonus on the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Blue did all the win point things, but broke a rule during the autonomous period. Breaking that rule will disqualify them from the win point. I'll tell you what, this design out of Iron Eagles CMC is just incredible. It's just the brain on these kids to not know that their intake went into the goal is like spectacular. Blue double zone now, but it's offensive. We're going to see this a lot. It's very hard to get that defensive push through when two blue bots are offensive. Oh, a fantastic job. Alibi with the same design. These teams clearly collaborating together, doing their best to come up with the best thing they can on the field, forming what we would call an alliance. With 50 seconds left on the clock, please keep your safety glasses on, sir, for safety. Okay, 9-3-6-4, little Iron Eagles on Iron Eagles action. Blue trying to maintain that. Now I do not understand what robot is who. Alibi is on red, 30 seconds left. Alibi, got to be real careful. They're trying to push in to get that climb going on. Red with an elevation. That's Alibi. Alibi can do that. Oh, I see what happened. Big brain play by Alibi pushing their alliance partner off the blue elevation bar. Alibi looking to go up. Iron Eagles C is up as well. We'll see who's higher in just a second. That's time. What a match. And we'll head on down to match 18. Okay. Score for match 16, 156-69. This will be the Blue Alliance coming away with the win. I'm always good. They're not good. It's a real bummer when the referee knows your name. I don't trust this. Meat shield. 3, 2, 1, auto. Okay. We're safe. We're safe. I will not get clipped again. It will not happen. Okay, Supernova Calamity and Armageddon in red. Blue, Detritus. And Bearbots. Red with a win point. Yeah, he said win point. We're having a good time up here. Hope you guys are having a good time. As a reminder, please vote in the costume contest. Okay, let's do it. Red with auto and a win point. Auto bonus and a win point. Red on the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Good job there. Vexman, Armageddon, and Supernova Calamity coming away with that autonomous bonus and win point. And we're seeing those tri-balls flying. Woo! 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 It looks fun. It looked like if you were landing in a big pool, that would be cool, you know? Nice little arch. Unlike when Hope Robotics goes off. That does not look, that looks dangerous. Minute 15 on the clock. I don't know. I hope so. Looks like most of the match loads on the field. A big push here from Calamity. Red double zoning again offensively. Red's left behind some match loads. We'll see if that comes to get him later. A great job here from the Blue Alliance as they continue to push more of those tri-balls into their goal. Looking to match the Red Alliance. Detritus and Bearbots really doing some work over here on the blue side of the field. They hit a great defensive push, and now they're trying. Do not hold that net down, Calamity. Don't do it. We have 28 seconds left on the clock. That's going to make those elevation poles. They're safe now. Blue going into their own goal. Red back to double zoning. Everybody's double. You get a double zoning, and you get a double zoning. It's just the offense. They want to score more points. Red looking up for a hang. I don't know. They might have it. 2 seconds left on the clock. Can blue match? No, they cannot. That is time. What a set of matches. And we're going to send it on off to Leslie here now.
Drew, you almost had to catch me. Flamingos aren't flightless birds, but this flamingo is a flightless bird. Okay. Everyone's confused. That's just what over-under does to the rest of us. Okay. 3, 2, 1, auto. As Drew just said, well, that's interesting. So we're going to keep our eyes on the robots on the field. We are coming to the end of autonomous math incoming. So we did have interaction. There was encroachment, but there's no penalization, even after the interaction with robots. Oh, Red's going to take autonomous and the win point as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Talking about our Red Alliance first. They did take autonomous and the win point. They let me say all the words, and that makes me very happy. Red Alliance is comprised of 323V gears and 338A iterated. Iterated loading in match loads, and their mechanism is just firing at will. They're trying to get into a good rhythm so they know when they can put those match loads in. I told you before this whole thing started, VEX over under is a very fast-paced game. You're playing offense one moment, you're playing defense the next. They pulled right out of that match load to go over and play some defense. Then they were making good on the tri-balls they had already launched across the field. Blue Alliance is there with a very tall robot in order to smack those tri-balls down. That is 9364E, Iron Eagles, Eclipse. Blue Alliance partner is 8926W, Wigglebots. We know them well. We love them so much. Over here, over on our red goal, very, very full of tri-balls. More tri-balls going in for red. Iterated, looking for potential scoring, going to the middle. Maybe we see some elevation, or maybe we just see that fast-paced gameplay as they are looking for more scoring potential, getting those tri-balls into the goal. Call coming out on red, 10 seconds left in this match. Robot up and wheels all the way up. It looks good, it looks well connected. Gears up as well. Blue fell down, gears stayed up nice and pretty. Our elevation stick is coming out. So far, E, what's it, E? Our highest elevation that I have seen. If we've gotten higher than that, please let me know.
All right, guys, thumbs up if we're good to go. Thumbs down otherwise.
Thumbs up if we're good to go. Tri-balls up if we're good to go. Okay. 3, 2, 1, auto. Lights might. Maybe? You said we did. Listen, the only thing MCs can do is talk. Can't do much else. Autonomous has come to and in closer eyes on it because the lights are still on our first field. We're working in the dark, but we do have fetching pumpkin lanterns. I told him to get the lantern pumpkin, the pumpkin lantern. Because I think the light follows you. See? Win points for everybody, but red is going to take autonomous. We're going to go into driver 3, 2, 1, go. I got to say a lot of words with that one. Nicely done, match 20. Red Alliance 32792B, Cognix from Winter Park, Florida. Alliance partner is Catalyst from Ontario. Catalyst having one of the coolest logos that I've seen in a long time. Got to get that in sticker form. Blue Alliance is 2011K, Kinetic, and 36116D, Murphy's Lawyers. So if Murphy's Lawyers are out there advocating for Murphy's Law, they're making sure that they can cause lots of dysfunction on the field. 2011K, pushing those tri-balls into that blue goal. We do have double zones on both sides. Red robots sticking together, blue robots sticking together. Red robot coming zipping over back to blue, looking for some match loads. Match loads going in, sailing across the barrier, catching some height there, taking those easy shots, and they quickly go over and push those tri-balls into their goal. Sub 30 seconds in the match. Robot parts on the field. That is a new way. What do you got for us? 36116D, Murphy's Lawyers. What are we doing? Up, 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 up. Up, 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 and they're up. That is beautiful. Oh my goodness. Please stay up there. That is so nice. Okay, robots are still zipping around. Murphy's Lawyer coming down just a little bit. But holy goodness, that's exciting. It's so good. Okay. This is fun. Do it again. Everybody look at that field, see what the robot did. That makes us very happy. More robots do that. Yay. We're all guessing. We're guessing at a letter. I hear E, I hear D. Everybody ready? 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 Okay. As soon as we got lights, I'm going to count this down. Yay! 3, 2, 1, auto. That makes me so happy. I'm so excited for all of these matches now. I already was. Mind already blown. Match 21. We got some orange robot right here. That's very, very pretty. Red gets auto and that win point. We're going into driver 3, 2, 1, go. Red took all the stuff in autonomous. Talking about that Red Alliance first, 96504P MU Warfare and 248B Robodogs Forsaken. Blue Alliance 57711E Lunar Eclipse. Hearing groans from the field as we have more and more match loads going in. 457249A Raptor Robotics Goose out of Brentwood, Tennessee. Robot looks like it is up over on its side for our Red Alliance. It is a 2v1 situation. Both Blue Alliance robots are working away at these tri-balls. Blue coming over Goose, giving interference to Red Robot. Quick call coming out. Goose moved on back. visual assessment of our goals. Red looks like it has a little bit of a lead. As we have a Spencer. We have a goose in this match, and we have a duck on Spencer's head. Try ball up and over. Wedging that try ball in the very bottom of our red goal. All robots over in red territory, close to that blue goal. 10 seconds left in this match. We'll see if anyone goes to make a play to go up, up, up. We want hands out of the field so your fingers stay attached. Is this goose going up? All robots remain on our field tiles as we send it on back to MC Reichley.
No, it's fine. The tablet is a one inch field tolerance. Are we good? I request one Spencer or one Omar. Okay, we ready, guys? Hey, okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, auto. Biohazard and the Devastators in red, in blue, Harmonics and White House Robotics. Little bit of interaction in no man's land. Bro, what is this? Smooth. Oh, yeah. What an auto here. Red gets the auto bonus. No win point? No win point. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, there we go. We're all 4 bots in action. Blue Alliance match loads flying out first. That's going to be straight out of Harmonics. Biohazard looking for the shots here for the match loads, and they're lining up now. $2011B going for a big push. Biohazard wants those in the goal. They get 2 try balls there with that last one. Yo, they got the wall. What a great look here from the Devastators. Standing high. Trap count now. Okay. Lots of shouting. Too much. Oh no. White House Robotics. The White House has fallen. I think it's Olympia. Wasn't it Olympia's falling? But like the whole meme, like the whole movie was about that. 30 seconds on the clock. Blue in a dangerous position here. That elevation bar is protected to some extent. I don't really know to what level. Nobody does. 15 seconds on the clock. A big push here. Blue. Harmonics not really about, really just trying to send a message. 8 seconds left. We're trying to get an elevation here. Biohazards wants to go up. Oh, the tri-balls might be in the way that time. Wait, are they touching? They are. Let's go. Man, I'm just, like, this music's a vibe, but I just kind of want to go to bed. You look so excited to be here. All clear. You're out of here. 3, 2, 1, auto. The Riveters and the Mad Scientists in red, in blue, Panther Robotics, and cleared for takeoff. Red, oh, blue. Blue, maybe? What are we doing here? What's here? The zip tie? The zip tie? No? The other zip tie. The other one. I think blue's walking away with a win point. Blue gets a win point. Auto is a tie on the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. So what that means is both teams are going to get 4 autonomous bonus points for this match. while it doesn't matter in the match because it's the same number, so no team has an advantage, it will matter when you look at the rankings later. The first tiebreaker when win points are matched is the autonomous bonus points. So only receiving 4 points will reflect it on their rankings. Yo, mad scientists, not all brain here as they got the brawn for that match load. Firing back here against Panther Robotics. Red double zone, but on the offense. Blue trying to get out of the corner. That match load was risky, especially when there's that much contact. Blue needs to catch back up here. Panther Robotics trying to feed over to cleared for takeoff. Unable to make the connection yet. Big defensive hits here coming out of the mad scientists. They refuse to back down. Nice catch. Okay, the man's got the reflexes. 30 seconds on the clock. I think all those match loads are in. "13 seconds left. Red with an awfully filled goal. Blue looking to match. 42-14. X cleared for takeoff. Trying their best. Red might be elevated here first. Blue goes for the last second. Comes in too hot. That's time. All the bots on the ground. And we'll head on down. Zaya, go, go, go. Sorry, my bad. Okay, how we feeling? We got Jester and the Iron Patriots in red. Blue, it's the Iron Patriots and Angel. That's going to be Iron Patriots C in red and A in blue. We're all geared up to go. We're going to match 47 tonight, I believe. And that will be at 8:30 p.m. And then we'll see everyone bright and bushy-tailed in the morning. 3, 2, 1, go! Yo, Angel, are you the guys in the cowboy hats? No? Sad. It's just I only have one cowboy hat, and I got it at Mecha Mayhem in Calgary. That's all I know. I will be. I'm excited. Okay, they're counting up. I do believe I see a red win point. No blue win point. Waiting for the official. Oh, no, they don't. I don't see anything. Don't listen to me. I'm just trying to make mid-match commentary. Thank you. It's just wrong. I just feed wrong information. That's it. Red takes auto. Red takes the autonomous bonus. No win point on the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. They are off. 2011 Jester quick to the match loads. Blue looking to play defense. Not really able to put a dent in Jester's plan here. They're just popping up and over the top. It's Iron Eagles A from Bluff City, Tennessee. Really trying to push through. A huge wall shove there. What a fantastic maneuver by the Blue Alliance's Angel. Puts their wings out and shoves those tri-balls over the barrier. 2011 though, Jester will not stand for it. The King wants the tri-balls, and Jester is willing to juggle. Yo, what a huge push from the Red Alliance. Blue looking for those match loads now. Coming in onto Iron Eagles, or Iron Patriots A, sorry. Big defensive block here from the roller intake of 1800C. Iron Patriots C really sticking it to the A team now, trying their best to play defense here. Fantastic job. That is aggressive. Red Alliance really, really coming out here. Blue has not been able to get any tri-balls really over the wall yet. They had some good looks early on, but with 30 seconds left on the clock, Blue is looking at hangs to get back in this. They want to get elevated. Red Alliance, like Zaya says, very scary position to be by that protected elevation bar. Yo! Angel, wait, Iron Patriots got the claw? Oh, man. There's only one thing I want to see now, and that's your bot go up in the air. What a match, and we'll send it on down to you, Leslie.
I agree. There's only one thing I want to see, which is our field. Excellent. Perfect. But then I want to see your robot go up in the air. If we're good? Okay. 3, 2, 1, auto. As we've all heard, as they say in her driver's meeting, we want to make sure our eyeballs, our ocular orbs are covered. Sometimes that is sunglasses, but if you wear sunglasses at night, it is hard to see. But what I see over here is 3 tri-balls in that goal. We're going to do that autonomous math. Our head refs are going to tell me exactly what to say, and then I'll say it to you. Red gets all the cookies. They take a win point and the autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. I guess it should be candy. It is getting closer to Halloween. I love your snake. I'm a big fan. Wore one last year, got really heavy. Decided to go flamingo route this year. We have match loads going in for our red tri-ball up and out of the field. Let's talk about those brave souls from Hope Robotics loading in match loads as their tall cannon just makes those shots right over the barrier. The majority of our tri-balls, look at all that green over close to our red goal. A lot of scoring potential for our red. That's 5069 Z Control plus Z Omaha and 19589 Hope Robotics. Hope Robotics has made changes since Mall of America. You would hear their robot go off, just thunking those tri-balls across the field. Those changes that they have made have paid off beautifully. Once again, we see a lot of green over there. More green closer to your goal, more potential to run up that score. 96504E is Technologic, and 57711 in Zip Ties. If any of you caught our live AMA yesterday, I said it's not a party until Zip Ties gets here, and Zip Ties is here. Red goal still showing that it has the visual advantage. If we counted all of those up, lots of scores, points on the board for red. We are now at 10 seconds left in this match, seeing if anyone is going to make a play to get wheels up and in the air. Looks like red has done it. Wheels off those field tiles. Are they going to stay until the very end? Looks like they are. Scoring stick is going to come out. Drew is going to do what Drew does, which is score everything on up as we walk on to our next field. Yay, everyone's ready. We're going to count it down. 3, 2, 1, auto. Robots in motion. I always get a little bit curious whenever competitors are like, yeah, and then no. Yep. Looks like we do have a win point, but let's see what wiser minds than mine have to say. Blue team takes everything, autonomous and win point. 3, 2, 1, go. Wow, major air with those tri-balls coming from our Blue Alliance. 8682 in Nighthawks. Holy cow. Like, I didn't think there was going to make me, there was a game that was going to make me more nervous than Spin Up. But I think Nighthawks makes me nervous. And if we get whacked in the face, we might not be able to feel it afterwards. Appropriate song choice. 8823B Bonsai is their alliance partner. They've got a blue plate on our field. Red Alliance 7899X Rolling Robots and 18891A G4s out of Connecticut. Connecticut loves Joe, but they kind of like me too, and they get loud as soon as I say Connecticut. Looking into the field of play, there we go. Green tri-balls over here massing up as we have more robots. Both of our red robots are over there double zoning right now. We got eyes on it. They're working in tandem to fill up that red goal. $20 seconds left in this match. 8823B kicking its own plate around, but it knows who it is. We'll see if we have anyone make a play. See if anyone got robots up in the air as we have 5 seconds left in this match. 4, going down to 3, 2, 1, and done.
Hey, robot superfans, quick reminder. When you are attaching your license plates, a single rubber band is probably not going to be sufficient. Zip ties. Zip ties are your friend. Zip ties are my friend. Zip ties, seriously.
I am always ready. Ready? Ready? No, not ready. Hands in the field. Very much not ready. Very scary. We want glasses on ocular orbs. We want all appendages to stay on your body.
Do they feel tall?
So they're asking if they're like, hey, does this robot feel out of size? I'm like, I'm the wrong person to ask. I like a big robot. Oh. Ooh. I was rooting for you the whole time. I like a big robot.
Blue ready? Amazing. Hands off the field. Don't get eaten by a robot. We're good.
3, 2, 1, auto.
I mean, or do get eaten by a robot. You're an adult. I guess you can take your
Yes.
life in your own hands.
Absolutely. So VEX and REC make sure that I ensure the safety of all of our competitors. But if you're an adult and you want to take your life in your own hands and potentially touch a robot in motion, that's on you. Robots bite hard and they leave scars. Red team gets the win point. So blue is going to take autonomous. Red gets the win point. Everybody walks away with a little bit of something. 3, 2, 1, go. Best advice I have ever heard a head ref give anyone: don't yell at me, read the rule book.
Also, you're in possession of 2. Please don't load anymore, please. Thank you.
Okay, so VEX over under goes very, very fast. So many things have happened. So many things have happened in the past, 5 seconds. So we're going to introduce our Blue Alliance first. They did take that autonomous win. Blue Alliance is 888-9A and 99% and 9364H Iron Eagles Hailstorm. Red Alliance 948D Robo Dogs Differential and 6277C Hardwired. Popping those tri-balls up for our Red Alliance is 248B Robo Dogs Differential. And there's the assist from their alliance partner, Hardwired, making sure they're pushing those double zone, all around. Hailstorm, you are just a gorgeous little robot. You go under those goals, you flip out those wings, and you take out as many tri-balls as you can. Our big, tall robot smacking down that tri-ball, not allowing it to go to the other side. 2 tall robots right here in our Blue and Red Alliance robots. We are looking at the timer, 15 seconds left in this match. See if anyone is going to take that climb. Hand out of the field. Hailstorm is up with wheels off. See if we got any other elevation going on. Red Alliance Robot looks like it's got wheels up too. Score and 6 are going to come out, seeing what letter of the alphabet that they have made it to. And MC Reichley is going to take it away.
Sorry, Tina. I had to do my job. Let's go. Match 28. We are ripping through matches today. Tri-balls flying as fast as they can. Waiting on one more ref. Are we good? We good. We got Drew's in the house. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. I don't know. Good. Oh, that's why we didn't start. You felt him run behind you, didn't you? Spencer. Everyone, big round of applause for Spencer, who didn't start the match there, even though the countdown was happening. Okay, we good now? 3, 2, 1, auto. They are off. VHS Excelsior and Harsha in red. In blue, Exothermic Fusion and Bearbots. Okay. Okay, red takes the autonomous bonus. We'll go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. It's going to be 991J. Bearbots crossing into the goal. I'll tell you what, though, the Bearbots, is that a linear punch in 2023? Gas. I'm here for it. I don't think I've seen linear punches be a good game mechanism since, I guess, Turning Point. I thought it was nothing but net, but it's Turning Point. Turning Point. Minute 15 on the clock. Oh, a big defensive push. Oh, man. You can't pick them. Wait, does that go over their bot? Does that literally stuff them vertically and horizontally? What is the... It looks like a dinosaur, and I love every second of it. 56 seconds on the clock. I am just like in awe of Harsha. Their bot got so big and I was not prepared for it. 45 seconds on the clock. Harsha looking for more, getting just shoved around. Tell you what, it's awesome to be that big, but it means you have a very high center of gravity and you let a tiny little bot like Exothermic just shove you wherever they want you to go. Big defensive play here, continuing of Exothermic, which has one of the smallest bots I've ever seen. 20 seconds left on the clock. I don't see any bots getting elevated right now. They're not really making plays for it. Eight seconds left on the clock. 10F really just making sure that Harsha can't get out of the corner. That's time. Very defense-oriented match. Although I will say, I now understand what Leslie was saying earlier. Harsha's bot is so big. Just the biggest boy. I like those guys. They're from Virginia, so we know those guys. How we feeling? Let me check my watch. 5 minutes away. Okay, let's do it, guys.
Ready? Wait.
Okay, we're going to... 3, 2, 1, auto. Did you read this kid's shirt? Read that kid's shirt right now. Tell me you're not going to laugh. No. Exactly. 8 seconds on the clock. We got Blaze Robotics Qubits and Cloudalicious in red. In blue, Iron Patriots H and Maverick. Blue, no. Red, no. But the zip tie.
So that's for that.
Referee's going to count it up. Red takes the autonomous bonus. No win points, and we'll go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. They're off now in the driver control period. Good start here for the...
No, it was more over
Cloud. Delicious. Really not wanting to get caught here with the defense. Oh, the feeds coming in. Cloud Delicious popping off the team from Montclair, Virginia. There's a huge powwow in the Blues corner here. Woo! Iron Patriots, Team H. They are a blue bot. They aren't even labeled right now, but they are a blue robot. Trying their best, doing a great job. Huge push. Maverick coming in hot. What a fantastic push there into the goal zone there for the Blue Alliance. Really evening up the score here. Please watch your hands. .30 seconds now. Red offensively double zoned. 30 seconds left. Match load's coming off now. Blue looking for the last few points. Red, that's the wrong bar. Now they figured it out. They figured it out. 5 seconds on the clock. Can we get an elevation? No, that is time. All right, let's do it, guys. Who's a Haza? One of us. Our volunteer comrade. Okay, we ready? 3, 2, 1, auto. We are off. We got Gremlin and Utes in red. In blue, Slangers and synonyms of awesome. Like amazing, or fabulous, or groovy. Blue going to take the Atomic bonus. We'll head into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are constrained to their quarter of the field during the Atomic period. And one of the red bots, Gremlin, crosses under. Guys, make sure you're touching that blue bar when you do those match loads. What is happening? I don't know. Gremlins using the fact they got a tournament under themselves already. Fantastic match load there. The red side of the field filled to the brim. 31-42 Utes. Really the final leg of that journey for every tri-ball here scored for the Red Alliance. They all wake up one day in a basket. And then they get put into Gremlins, who launches them over to Utes. And they all get tucked into bed on the red goal. More defensive push. Oh no, a battery loose here out of Slangers. They're going to want to be careful. They do not pull that out. Synonyms of awesome waiting to get fed. That is a hungry blue robot over on the blue side of the field. The blue scoring zone of the field. They're going for more. Oh, you cannot reposition that once you let go. Shots still coming up from the Slangers. They're trying to feed synonyms of awesome, but the defense now, Red Alliance really piling it in, refusing to give the Blue Alliance an opportunity to get those scores coming through. Battery now out of the Slangers, unfortunately. Synonyms of awesome left in the 2v1, 14 seconds on the clock. Red's in the air. Very low, looking for another one. I mean, not really in the air, but they're off the ground. You know? And that's time. Let's hear it for these teams in match 30. We'll head on down to you, Leslie.
I've been given the go-ahead. 3, 2, 1, auto. match 31. I've got some sharp looking black cats taking it easy, eating a lollipop right here on the field. Zaya's commentary is great. She's like, they're allowed to do that. They're allowed to do that. Yep. All good. Baloo's going to take auto and the win point as we go into driver 3, 2, 1, go. I would never say that. Baloo takes all of that. All right. I believe Zaya was saying that Ace is quite a lethal looking robot. It is right up against the side, touching. Ooh, it's got a little spike that comes down, and it is contacting. Okay, that is why it's a lethal-looking robot. They are able to match load, launch them across the field. Their alliance partner, Exothermic 10C, making good on those tri-balls that have been launched. Currently double zoned. Red stealing that tri-ball away, popping it over right into the loving arms of its alliance partner. You are getting close. You're liking what you see here. I'm liking what I see here too. Ace is at full extension. A lethal looking robot it is. Over on our red, 2011 Ace asymmetrical 9364D, a duck sauce. Duck sauce getting pushed back over to their side. Ace coming out back down as they go to the middle. We are at 20 seconds left in this match. Full extension again so they can block those tri-balls. Watch your eyes. That is a big extension from Ace. 10 seconds left in this match. Creation is up and it looks good. Ace is trying. Whoa! Last second balance from Ace. Creation up. Ace up. Asymmetrical able to get up as well, but two blue robots getting up and off the field as I chase Zaya to the next field. Beware the flamingo. Are we okay? Yes! Red is ready. Blue is ready. 3, 2, 1, auto. All right. So, I would like to direct everybody's attention over to our Red Alliance. We have alternate timeline Zaya. They're both my best friends. OMG, Spencer. Yeah, Spencer. Spencer is getting no love. Spencer got replaced. And we got an Omar. Okay. Okay. Baloo's going to take autonomous as we go into driver.
Why? You broke rule. You don't get a point.
My goodness. Okay, I'm going to count this down and then I'm going to talk about that gym that just happened. 3, 2, 1, go. Competitor having that realization, oh, we broke a rule, so we don't get win points. It's kind of how it works. That's why we have those driver meetings. That's why you can also download VEX Hub. You can get a game manual right on your phone so you can keep up with everything in VEX over under. We know it goes fast. Talking about that Blue Alliance, 1800C Iron Patriots and 89227A Panther Robotics. Panther Robotics is putting in those tri-balls faster than I can say that they're putting in those tri-balls, launching it across the field. Their alliance partner has their wings extended, and they are working on pushing those tri-balls into the goal. Red Alliance 96504C, Exotech, and 57711X, Rocky. Rocky is a fan favorite as we hear them go, yeah, Rocky. Rocky is punching those tri-balls into that goal. Red goal is filling up. $15 seconds left in this match. As we have the Panther Robotics hanging up. It looks like they've got wheels off. 96504C Exotech also got wheels off the ground. Are you having a heart-to-heart with Scooby-Doo? It's like everything I learned about reffing, I learned from Scooby-Doo.
Do I have to do it in the... Like Zoink Scoob, these are some of the best robotics matches I've ever seen.
Oh, he's vampire Scooby-Doo. I love that. Creepy Scooby. Creepy Scooby. It was me. You didn't know that I could do that? I've got secrets you will never know, MC Reichley. All right, we got 3, 2, 1, auto. VEX over-under is a very fast-paced game. You've heard me say that. Our brains are just now catching up with what happened in the last. And now we got to get our heads in the game for match 33. Red's going to take autonomous as we go into driver 3, 2, 1, go. Now, as you're watching this in the audience or at home, don't get confused. Our Red Alliance is housed over where the blue goal is. That's where their driver's area is. Over here is our Blue Alliance. Sometimes people get them confused because they look at the goal and not the idea that we're shooting towards our goal across the barrier. So now that we've cleared that up, why did you make a bear trap? 18000B Iron Patriots, why did you make a bear trap? So that they could do this. So that they can just deflect all the tri-balls. As soon Yep, as soon as you place it, you gotta let it go. You gotta get those fingers out of the field of play. Red Alliance is 4214X cleared for takeoff in 35016Y Aero Harmonix. Harmonix, I like it. Red is double zoned right now, and of course, because it's over-under, as soon as I say it's happened, they already zip to the other side of the field, because that's what we do, because they want to see how fast I can actually speak during a match. 18891A G-Force from Connecticut. Right in front of me, loading in tri-balls, getting lots of interference from a big red robot. Iron Patriots with their bear trap fully extended. Bye-bye, phone. I don't need that much anyway. I can't take selfies when I'm talking about robots. We have a lot of defensive play going on right now. We only have 8 seconds left in this match. Seeing if anyone's going to make a play, but I feel like they are being too heavily guarded in order to try to make a climb. That went really fast. I'm going to collect my stuffings and send this on back to MC Reichley.
Margaret Trent, how on earth did you get your littles to build a bear trap as a robot? I love it.
I'm very confused.
It's amazing.
Who is doing that?
What?
The voice
baby robot nerds. If you could exit the same way you came in, instead of like crossing in front of the audience, that'd be super cool. Thank you.
That voice?
Was that you? I don't know. I don't know what's happening anymore. We good? Thumbs up. Nope. Are they allowed to reposition that?
Yes.
Cool. The more you know.
It's weird, isn't it?
It's very strange.
I know. It's weird.
I don't like it.
What? Wait. Oh, thank you. Yes.
Okay, it's three, 2, 1, go. Just go. I don't care anymore. Go. On time. We're on time. I want to hear you, Spencer. Okay, let's meet the teams. We got Catalyst, some of the best stickers in the game. Okay, you got to hook these guys up. Saw them at Mall of America. They're joined by White House Robotics on the red side of the field, Tennessee and Ontario. On the blue side, it's Lunar Eclipse and Supernova Calamity. Supernova Calamity out of California. Lunar Eclipse coming in from Tennessee. Red with the auto bonus. We're heading the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. They are off. What a great start here. Yo, Supernova Calamity. Oh, man. And that communication for that maneuver was so good. There was no doubt. The driver made a call, and the feeder just went, okay, we're... That was incredible. 1,000 and... Well, sorry, 1,000. 1 minute, 4 seconds on the clock. I'm losing my brain right now. These bots are so cool. Fantastic job here. Lunar Eclipse cleaning up on the blue side of the field. On the red side, we got a double zone as they're attempting to get through. A big push here. Oh! Blue left themselves susceptible. Red sneaks in. What a fantastic play. Coming out of Catalyst, I believe. Fantastic job. So dangerous. Able to snipe right in there. 25 seconds on the clock. Everybody takes a short nap. It was, I don't know what happened. It got real quiet. 17 seconds on the clock. Blue finds themselves in a precarious position by the red elevation. Pull. Red looking to get up in the air now. They're up. Boop, 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 boop. Locked it in. No, it's on the ground. Counts. It counts. I do not care. That is an A in my book, you know? Literally. Okay, we're ready here. Match 35. Let's do it, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. We got Bear Bots and Bonsai. Ooh, Milford in the house. On the blue side, Jester and Iterated. Iterated would be such a good, like, rapper name. Yo. No?
Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, so bonus just goes blue. No wins.
Bonus blue, no win points. Fantastic job here.
I know, it's one of those games.
We're heading to driver. 3, 2, 1, go. They're off. 991J. That's Bear Bots trying their best to get those out. Okay. We need to have a discussion with Iterated. I cannot read that license plate. How can anyone read that license plate? Blue finds themselves offensively double zoning. Red not interested in taking advantage of it, continuing to feed over. I will say Red has in fact won the costume contest already. But who will win the match of VEX over under? Continue shots up here. Match loads coming in, but again, the defense from Iterated too aggressive here for the Bear Bots. They can't get out of the corner. Blue has such a good job feeding their bot over. Jester able to solo most of the tri-balls while Iterated played on defense. Bonsai continuing trying to clean up. Little wax on, wax off action. Trying their best. 27 seconds. Red making a comeback, but there's not that many objects left. We have a tri-ball on a new level. That tri-ball is elevated. I don't even know what that does. That's sweet. 13 seconds on the clock. Now Blue looking to get 2 up. It's going to be very close. Blue gets 2 claws, 1 claw, 2 claws, 1 claw. Iterated finds it. Iterated locks it in. 1 second left. That's time.
We still got some stuff going on over here. So good thing you have another match to do.
Okay. Sorry, we were doing a sticker trade. Guys, if you got stickers or swag, I can't make it to you. Bring it to me. I'll be here. Zaya also wants stickers. All of us want stickers. Bring us stickers now. Okay, are we ready? You wanted to get haunted, right? Okay, we got Iron Eagles Eclipse. NC equals 299792458 meters per second. Every year I'll get faster until you change your dang name. Forsaken and Harsha. These guys have had me saying this same 9 digits for 5, like longer than they've been on the team now. We're good? Okay. Forsaken and Harsha in blue. Let's do it, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. The thud. Oh, wee. Oh, no. A little bit of a misalignment here by C equals 299792458 meters per second. Blue gets a good alignment. Did they clear the corner? They did. Did they get a tri-ball in? They did not. So there'll be no win points in this match. Looking in through, the refs are going to have to count it up. It's going to be a close call for sure, especially when there's never any goals scored. It gets pretty difficult when you're only like... Okay, we're resetting the field. What was that? Wait, how did they move at all if the entire field cable wasn't plugged in? Oh, okay. An entire field cable for the Blue Alliance was unfortunately unplugged. One of them. They literally just held up a whole cord that was supposed to be plugged in. I don't know how that happens, but we're going to reset. And that's okay, you know. I'm here for it. I'm here for more robots all day, every day. That's what we like to see. 195-95 going to be the score from that last match. Blue Alliance going to take that. 2011J, 338A, another win in the books. Couple announcements here. First off, thank RoboSource. They, first off, have a huge skeleton dinosaur in the cafeteria. It is sweet. Go take a photo with it. It is awesome. It was Haunted brand. Secondly, they are sponsoring all of our giveaways for our costume contest, which is our second announcement. There are posts around here for QR codes where you can vote on your favorite costumes here at the event. There's a volunteer one. There's a team one. There's an individual one. Go ahead, make your votes today or tomorrow morning. They'll be available till around 12 p.m., I believe. Lastly, if you see these orange pumpkins, those gold pumpkins, they're on boards. They're hidden around the entire venue, not anywhere you're not supposed to walk, so don't. But around the things, the picture, the photo ops. If you get all 13 of the pumpkins, don't do anything. You can go ahead, take those over to the desk right outside here, and take a spin on the prize wheel. It's a little bit of a hunt. We do have pumpkins available to be graded. Those are somewhere. I don't know where, but go find them. Pick your favorite pumpkin, vote for it. Haunted has so many extraneous competitions that go on it. Are we ready? Okay. Are we ready? Yeah. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, auto. Match 36, part 2, Electric Boogaloo, underway. Great autos here. Oh, blue so close. Come on. Red gets a bonus and a win point on the driver now. 3, 2, 1, go. Fantastic job there. It's going to be Eclipse and 299792458 meters per second. Doing a fantastic job working together there. 248B giving these tri-balls the yeet. Trying their best, line it up. I'll tell you what, though. Iron Eagles came to win. What a design. I still love it. Yo, is that a catcher? Oh, no, wait. That's Harsha, the biggest bot in the game right now. Thing is just a monstrosity of a defensive bot. Red double zoned up right now on a Tuesday. 248B attempts to pull a Project 25. Not this year, buddy. Forsaken continuing to fire off. Fantastic job with these match loads. Red all in. Blue wants them 2. Is that 4? 5? 4? 6? You know you don't get bonus points for them being on the goal, right? You should. You should, but you don't. You know, they can't get everything right. 30 seconds on the clock. Big push under here. Blue Alliance. Oh, that is... If I am C equals 299792458 meters per second right now, I am very scared of all those tri-balls just hanging out on the net like that. Red literally couldn't fit another tri-ball in the goal if they tried. Eclipse is going to try. I'm here for it. Oh! That's why these kids are smarter than me. Iron Eagles taking flight all the way there, and that is time. What a match here, and we'll send it on down to you, Leslie.
As soon as the lights are on, I get to count it down. 3, 2, 1, auto. Omar, I'm glad you're here. Drew was like, where's my guy? Where's my guy? And I said, I'm your guy now. And he goes, nope, I want Omar. I'm not hurt by that. Oh, Omar actually knows what he's... Omar was eating a cookie. Okay, Red's gonna take the win and the win point. We're gonna count this down. 3, 2, 1, go. And the head ref is right. We are almost done for the night, but you know what? I'm not ready for robots to be... The robot doesn't like that you said that either. We want more robots all the time. This is match 37 over on our red, 5509E of VHS Excelsior, and 323V Gears. Gears with her beautiful mystery machine. I love a theme, and I love it when it all comes together. They're hanging out close to that blue goal, making a quick push for 4 tri-balls over close to the red. Over on our Blue Alliance, it's 1800H Iron Patriot and 36116D Murphy's Lawyers. Murphy's Lawyers broke our brain when we saw their elevation. Hopefully we get another one of that. Hopefully we can make a lightning strike. Again, they're getting close to the mid. Oh, look. It's trying to line up, make sure that everything looks great. We got 15 seconds left in the match. Just seems like everything slowly came to a stop, but we still got 9 seconds left. Let's see if Murphy's Lawyer is going to do what it does best. Mystery Machine is up, wheels off, gears, you look good. And we're going to walk on to our next match. As I'm traveling, I want to make a reminder to you all. Make sure you are buying your Haunted t-shirts. There's some amazing logos out there. Go ahead and visit Fine's Designs. Also, what? It is Scorekeeper Drew's birthday? What? Like right now? Like happy birthday? Okay. Happy birthday, Scorekeeper Drew. Are you good? Thumbs up? I thought you were giving me a thumbs down. That's what he normally does. He's like, not a happy birthday. Okay. That is Afnan. There is literally a picture of him going like this in my face. He's like, nobody wants your happy.
I'm sure it was justified.
Okay. Are we ready? Yes. 3, 2, 1, auto. Okay. So happy birthday, Drew. That's really awesome. And this is the best place that you could have your birthday. Lots of candy, lots of robots, and people dressed up as all sorts of awesome things. So happy birthday, Drew. Red's going to take the win and the win point as we go into driver 3, 2, 1, go. You know what? We're scared of Ace's robot. Ace is also scared of Ace's robot. Look at that hesitation. Impressive firing mechanism, and once they push that button, it looks like it just goes. It does not care. It's just in the business of pushing those tri-balls up and across. Baloo is like, no thank you. Pushed those tri-balls back and then gave Ace a little bit of a run for his money. Talking about our Red Alliance first. Already talked about Ace Robotics and 96504E Technologic. Blue Alliance 1800A Iron Patriots and 57249C Raptor Robotics Maverick. The majority of our metal is over hanging out close to our red goal. A double zone in all the time, right? Red making short work of those tri-balls that are closest to their goal. Ace giving chase across the barrier to go after Maverick. And red back to double zoned. Ace is at full extension with their spike up in the air. Incredibly intimidating. Glad we are all wearing eye protection. Ace making a quick shove of a tri-ball into their goal. Our goals just visually look neck and neck. And Iron Patriot is up, wheels off. That looks good. I'm going to snap a picture of that. Beautiful. Ace got wheels up as well. I'm liking this. I mean, I know people want to go home. People want to go to bed. People want to work on their robots, but I don't want the robots to end. That is true. Is it really robots if we're not getting hit with stuff?
That is correct.
Omar speaks the truth. Don't tell us. Omar has a cult?
I don't know who it was, but one person down here disagrees with Omar speaking facts.
No one disagrees with Omar?
No, one guy. Someone down here just screamed, no, he doesn't. I don't know. It was this guy.
He is not a member of Omar's cult. 3, 2, 1, auto. I didn't start it, is what Omar says. Okay. So, robots have started, and robots quickly got stuck. This is what I'm hearing. Blue wins Auton. That's it. We had a wing and a goal. We had a red all the way over there. So blue, blue takes autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah. Yeah. So in order to put the tri-balls in, you have to be contacting the field somehow. You have to be like touching the barrier. We want to make sure that we are doing that safely. Big robot there to deflect any potential tri-balls going close to their goal. They're there to smack it out of the air, and they need to be tall because look at the height that those tri-balls are getting. Talking about the Blue Alliance first, 3142Y Yuts and 32792B Cognix. Cognix is the orange robot right in front of me getting slammed upon by this massive red robot. That is 8889A, 99%. It is like 99% of the metal on this field. It is a big boy of a robot. Not 7899X Rolling Robots is his alliance partner. Rolling Robots is getting smashed against that barrier. They're making good use of that time. They're just loading in those tri-balls as Yuts is right there. Blue is double zone. Blue's trying to get themselves out of the situation with 15 seconds left in this match. All of our metal over close to our red goal. 10 seconds left. Seeing if Cognix is going to make a play. They went up and over the barrier. We don't have all wheels off. Okay. Sending this back to MC Reichley.
Go. 3, 2, 1, auto. Sorry, I got told go. Drew was just like, do it right now. We're going. Go, 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 go. The other across. Okay.
What you doing?
10, what you doing?
Okay, so
Zaya. Okay, let's be the team. Sorry about that. Blaze Robotics Qubits, Exothermic Fusion in red, causing all sorts of issues here during the Atomus period. On the blue side, we got Zip Ties and Bear Bots. Washington State up against Tennessee State. Let's go, Bear Bots. We got one. We got one proud mother. That's it. And one friend. That's more friends than I have. Okay, blue. Blue takes the auto bonus. We'll go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Fantastic job there. Oh, no. Controllers off the ground. We're all ready to go. Zip Ties. Looking to get ready for those match loads. Oh, they're feeding them down the tunnel. All of the bots trying to find their home in this game. All of these bots, the shortest bots ever known to mankind. No. Okay, red right now, 938X. Blaze, Robotics, Qubits, putting up the shots best they can, trying to feed 10F. Exothermic Fusion. Exothermic Fusion not really finding any food to feast upon. Going over defense time now. Both teams double zoning. Blue has crossed the line so that they are safe again. Please keep your hands out of the field if you are not placing a tri-ball. 938X finds the rhythm. Qubits going off again. More defense here from Zip Ties. Zip Ties refusing to give them an opportunity to break free. Zip Ties, like, that might be the direction to push them. 4? 4? Oh, okay. I was like, 4 of what? 4 Strombonis? That sounds like dinner right there. 15 seconds on the clock. Red Alliance looking aggressive here. Double zoned, trying to score those last tri-balls through. You have got to be careful around the opposing alliance's elevation bar, though. You do not want to get caught there. 1 second left on the clock, and that is time. Let's hear it for these guys in Q40, and we'll head on down to Q41. Let's go. You think I can move faster than that? Do not see me try to run. Okay.
DJ Dan ever try to run?
You see DJ Dan ever try to run? Okay, you ready, guys? Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Armageddon and the synonyms of awesome in red, in blue, differential, and duck sauce. Yo, we just vibing. Very, very cold auto here. We're not too much. Blue exists. Blue exists. Blue. Blue. Blue takes the autonomous bonus. No win points on the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. They are off now. Synonyms of awesome match load for red. Differential match load for blue. They're trying to feed their alliance bots across the field. 80A, Vexman, Armageddon. Going to be on the receiving end for red. Receiving end for blue, going to be duck sauce with those little rubber duckies on their robot. 80A, Exothermic, or sorry, 80A, Armageddon, my bad, oof. Armageddon shut down, leaving Synonyms of Awesome in a 2v1. I do not know what state Armageddon is in, but it looks like the brain has literally nothing on it right now. So that V5 not functional. Vexman out for the count. No, they're wheeling a little bit maybe? Who knows? Red double zoning offensively. Blue double zoning, but really just corralling all of those tri-balls into that goal area. 5 points of tri-ball once they get them in there. Oh no, look. 248D has a hat. Aw, they knocked their hat off. 40 seconds left on the clock. Synonyms of Awesome really trying their best here in the 2v1. Really pushing back against differential and duck sauce with everything they got. Trying to find a better position. Really just pick up anything they can. Red stuck, perpetually double zoning at this point. A huge push there from differential into that blue goal. Red now trying to fight back. Yo, that is not okay. 18 seconds left on the clock. Please don't do that. I'm scared of the dark. 12 seconds left. A big push here. Synonyms of Awesome not going to go out without a fight. With only 4 left on the clock, are we going to see an elevation? No. Tri-ball gets in the way there. That's time. Let's hear it for these teams in match 41. Excuse me. Okay. We are down here. I have a duck now. Oh, God, Squeaks. Oh, no. The Riveters and Gremlin in red. Blue, it's Wigglebots and the Devastators. Do I need to click this? I wish I knew the answer to that question, bud. It's okay. They got one going over there. We're trying our best. This is an early competition. It's a lot of pressure on teams. People are learning the game still. Not everyone got to compete at Mall of America. You know, we get it. It happens. Wiggles really helping out here, showing that teamwork. So my favorite part about all of this is despite that it wasn't going well, Wigglebots never touched the Devastator's robot. It is the Devastator's bot to place. I'm so proud of you, man. Leading the next generation. Are we all good? Now, if this doesn't work, I'm going to be really sad. Okay, 3, 2, 1, auto. I don't know what's happening. Spencer, you scared me for a second. I wasn't sure what was happening. The Riveters, Gremlin, cross. Okay. So who got it? Okay, blue gets the autonomous bonus. Okay. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Bully that robot. The instructions are clear. The Devastators unleashed upon the Gremlins. The wall is up. They get the block. Let's go. Oh no, the Gremlins go to a high shot, clearing the net. The Devastators attempt to reposition. They do. No. Oh. I love every second of this. I'm sorry, Gremlins. You know I'm a fan, but how can you not be excited? Riveters and Gremlin, Riveters, the Wigglebots also battling it out. Red with the early lead. Blue looking to match. The match loads all on the field. Gremlins with little left to place. Wigglebots trying to clear out. Red double zoning offensively. All of them double zoned in. The Devastators on the defense. They're on the hunt again. We ride at dawn, the Devastators. Wigglebots continuously trying now. They're trying to scoop just a couple more over. Sorry, that's the Riveters. Blue, despite the efforts, falling behind at the goal zone. Blue gets elevated. Red's up. Blue might be up to match. What a fantastic match. And we'll send it on down to you, Leslie.
Lights are up so I can count it down. Hands out of the field. Keep them out of the field. Thank you, thank you. 3, 2, 1, auto. Don't scare me like that. It might be spooky season, but I do not want to be afraid for anyone's limbs. Tri-balls in goals. Blue, happy about what they see. Okay, Blue's going to take the win points. Let's see what else we got going on for us. Blue takes everything as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue with autonomous and that coveted win point. We're going to introduce that Blue Alliance first. 19589A Hope Robotics and 9364A Iron Eagles Alibi. Alibi with a very tall defender over on our red. As 675B Robo Dragons Bravo. Actually, that's Goose. I am so sorry. And then 57249A Raptor Robotics Goose and 675B Robo Dragons Bravo. Hope loading in. Wow. And that's why we have these taller robots. So even if we're trying to put our match loads in around, we have a defender right there that is just going to smack it down. Whenever we're fully extended, though, we cannot go under those bars. We have to try to go over. And MC rightly said earlier, whenever you have a bigger robot, center of gravity is a little bit different and they can become unstable. Hope Robotics encountering a little bit of difficulty. That's what Haunted is for. We've all become unstable. It is 15 seconds left. We have red and blue trying to make a play for elevation. 9364A thought you had it. It looked so good, and then you had to reposition. Don't know if we're going to be able to make it in time. Don't think we have wheels off. Alibi, it looked so good. Sometimes gravity works against us. Gravity always works against us, holding us down. Okay, on my go. As soon as we have lights, I'm going to count it down. Hi, Spencer. Looking for our lights, or we're playing in the dark? Play in the dark, is that what you're saying? Let there be light.
Light. And Leslie said,
let there be light. No one listens to me. Wow. All right, are we playing in the dark? Let's do it. No, because you're wearing your sunglasses at night. Do you want to borrow mine? No. Ouch. Not everybody can make these work. Okay. 3, 2, 1, auto. I do want to let you know that DOTS isn't an official sponsor of VEX Robotics or the VEX Over Under Tour. But the tri-balls do look like dots, but Chris on Cloud Delicious will always hate dots. Red's going to take autonomous, no win point. Okay, Red's going to take autonomous, but blue gets the win point. Everybody walks away with a little bit of something. We're going to count it down to driver. Driver, make sure you got controllers in hands. 3, 2, 1, go. Whoa. The field is this way, my guy. This is match 44 over on our blue. 5069Z, Control Z from Omaha. And we have Cloud Delicious, and their tagline, I think, is Cloudabunga. 2072X from Montclair, Virginia. On our red, 6277C Hardwired, hanging out over in that corner. It got its little robot-y mitts on a tri-ball, looking for a good place to go with it. They're using all of their might right now to defend against Cloud Delicious. Hardwire and their partner looking to make it closer to the red goal. Emu Warfare. Trying to get tri-balls in. Looking out over on our blue side. Wings out and extended. That is Cloud Delicious getting 2 tri-balls in with use of their wings. Hanging out over our barrier. Blue Alliance Robot punishing that middle barrier as they come over to push more tri-balls into that blue goal. Control Z going under again, pushing tri-ball into good scoring position. One more big push, 2 tri-balls in for blue. Goals look pretty evenly matched, and we already have a Red Alliance Robot up. That is 6277C hardwired. Blue Alliance Robots up as well. Okay. Hearing some head ref talk, so I'm just going to walk away from that. It sounds a little serious. Actually, I think they said it was all clean. Lights are on our third field. So if you guys are ready, I'm ready. Do it. 3, 2, 1, auto. Blue Alliance, all 2011 all the time. Making Ohio proud. All right, 2011 very happy about some touching.
Blue gets all the stuff. Are you sure we're touching?
Blue gets all this stuff, and then they say, are you sure, though? Yes, we're sure. Let's count it down to driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue taking the autonomous win and that win point. I do like that integrity at the very end where they're like, no, make sure we're actually touching. They were actually touching. That's why they got this stuff, and that's why I'm going to introduce them first. 2011 asymmetrical and 2011 B biohazard. All Ohio, all the time. Popping those tri-balls up as 8-6, 8-2 in Nighthawks. And our sleek white robot, that is Hailstorm. Very recognizable robot. We just watched it traverse the entire field, going over the barrier, going around the horn, defending and scoring all at the same time. It is absolutely gorgeous. The way that it moves not only is a testament to the design of the robot, but that driving skill. They have to be able to watch in all directions because their little robot that can move in all directions. Oh, thank you very much. I think they enjoyed the fact that you just threw a tri-ball at them. 20 seconds left in this match. Hailstorm moving all over the place, and yet our goals look pretty evenly matched. 2011 doing lots of talking, strategizing on the field. And we have robot up for blue. Is that 2 blue? Yeah. 2011 is all wheels up, but we got some dancing over on the red. Moving this on down to MC Wrigley. Once you're lit up, I think you're good to go.
Alrighty. We only have 2 more matches left today. Haunted Day 1. We'll be wrapping it up here soon. When are we back here tomorrow morning? Too early. Doors open at 7:30.
Matches begin at, I don't know.
9?
No, like way earlier than that.
8:30?
Like
8:20. Doors at, I can start it. I have to reset the timer first. I don't know what that means. Imagine doing your job. So anyways, doors open at 7:30 tomorrow. Matches begin at 8:20. We look forward to seeing all of you back. Stay safe over the evening. Don't go losing your bot or anything, okay? We got into Omar. We're all set to go. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Slangers and Detritus. Detritus. Okay. The Mad Scientist and Angels in blue. Red with auto, no win point. We're going to driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Slangers, Detritus battling it out here on the red side. Fantastic job securing that 8-point Thomas bonus. Blue. Yeet. Oh. You know when we count those? That is in. That's what we call in, okay? Great shots up here. A really aggressive match load by Angel, even in the face of some heavy defense out of Detritus. That has to, a referee do a thing. That's either one. Give us a try ball. Okay. 1 minute, 8 seconds left on the clock. We were all very confused. Mostly just the people who don't know the rules, a.k.a. me. 1 second left on the clock. The music has died. Big sad. 55 seconds now. Big push coming through. Really showing Angel able to score on their own delivery. Red trying to get those match loads in. Oh, a little bit of defense. Do we got him? Is it high enough? Is it tall enough? I don't. Oh, no, it didn't. No, it did not. You talk too soon, Drew. Too soon. 25 seconds on the clock. It is all the double zoning on the blue side of the field. Red with what is probably a very small lead right now in the goal area. Really, blue going to have to push in. Don't want to lean on that auto bonus too much. It's not that many points this game. 5 seconds left on the clock as we're really coming to a close here. Angel looking for one more big shove. They maybe get 1, 2 extra try balls there. We're going to see 0 elevations, and that is time. I almost said evolutions. I've been playing too much Pokemon, okay? Elevation, evolution. Too many. Get evoluted. Wait, what? Oh, it. Ah! Okay. Don't get closer to me when I lean the mic away. Okay, again, guys, this is our last match for day one here at Haunted. Oh, man, this is going to be a match, though. We can sleep. Well, I get to sleep. You're going to be rebuilding. I know how this works, okay? I competed before. I'm in this picture, and I don't like it. But, yeah, we're super excited to see you guys back here. Doors open at 7:30 a.m. Matches begin again at 8:20. Couple reminders again, guys. Wearing costumes, make sure you vote for your costume contest. Make sure you vote for the pumpkin carving contest. Make sure you find 13 spooky gold pumpkins. Give the wheel a spin and take a prize. There is a bouncy ball involved in this, and I'm excited about it. I know. This man is still in the field fixing the goal. What? G1? But anyways, it's been a super amazing day one. Besides this right now, I mean, we're still on time. Teams did a fantastic job today staying on time. You guys did a fantastic job giving us your energy. All the volunteers here, what a wonderful performance for day one. I expect so many great things coming tomorrow. We have 3 slots. Do we have 4 slots? 4 slots? 3 slots. The refs are still trying to figure out the rule. But we have slots to the World Championship in Dallas, Texas to give away tomorrow. At least 3, maybe 4. Just do better. Look, this may or may not be an equivalent experience to the World Championship. Haunted's pretty good. That's still off. Look this man, Ufnan, look this kid in the eye when he tells you that goal is off. No, look him in the eye. Don't point at the goal. It might be. I don't know. Okay, how we feeling? We ready for one more, guys? One more over-under to take into the night. Omar, say the magic word. No. You jumped over the field wall. What do you gotta say? Parkour. Parkour. He's not gonna do it. Okay, let's do it. No, for the. Are we good? Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Lassa Thomas here, Exothermic Creation and Kinetic in red, blue, Forsaken and Panther Robotics. Great start here from both alliances. 4 seconds left in the Atomics period here. Blue looking at him. No. 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 Okay, I need you to be better with words.
Bonus, no win.
Thank you. Red with a bonus, no win point on the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Words are hard, but it's mostly that I'm not smart enough to not just say whatever Zaya says to me. And so I need her to say the right things or I'm going to say the wrong things. Really big defense out of Exothermic Creation. Yo! That's not how that works at all, but okay. You know what?
I'll take it. I'll take it. That was a hole.
They want to be there. They want to be there.
They do. They just got to get rid of that other thing before they can.
Yeah, you got to get rid of them. Oh, that's trapped. You guys be fine so you guys can get out.
I don't know what's happening. Red, it's Kinetic over the little blocker that could. 88227A. 89227A. Panther Robotics unable to really secure that defensive push there. Kinetic loads up. Okay. Today on Things You Can't Do, that. What is this conversation happening next to me?
The thing is, you want to be there. Unless you're trying to leave, you're not being trapped. Or pinned, or held.
30 seconds on the clock. Blue has not been able to break through this Exothermic Creations defense. It is absolutely insane. Okay, now they're going up.
Guys, make sure you're touching the bar. Whoa.
Guys, whoa! Oh.
Okay, and they're getting pushed into goal. Timer's coming to an end. That's time. Can we leave the light on the field that they're scoring? Sorry. Okay, guys. Once again, thank you everyone for coming out and staying with us all through the night. Make sure you guys drive safe. Stay safe this evening. We want to see you back tomorrow morning. Doors open at 7:30. Matches begin at 8:20. We have at least 3 slots to the World Championship to give away tomorrow. So we want to see you guys come back here and give it your all. Once again, my name's been Matthew Reikley, MC Reikley on the mic. We also have Leslie Botatomic here signing off. We'll see you all tomorrow.